Well, good afternoon, everybody. It's early. It's 3 o'clock. It feels good. We're starting early. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna have a wonderful day. Hopefully, you're all having a wonderful day. I'm excited. I hopped in a little bit earlier. I didn't do anything because there was a lot of people saying that the game was crashing and they couldn't even get into the game. So I had to make sure that that wasn't the case. I got in earlier with no problems. I might be jinxing myself now. Why do you live stream the games I like? I do what I can. I do what I can in live streaming, hopefully games that people like. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna hop into the new DLC, the new the update stuff. And yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. Initial reports, not super great. There's some issues, but like we're gonna play through it. We're gonna get first-hand experience. We're gonna see how it goes. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the idea, if you will. All right, maintenance. Server will be offline starting at 21 UTC. Expected downtime is 0.2 hours. Oh, you know what? You know what that is? They're gonna fix the glitch. What is 21 UTC? It's at 4. It's in an hour. Okay, so, well, you know what? I guess let's do it while we can. Let's go see what's going on here. So apparently, the issue at hand right now is, some chests, I guess, are like refreshing like super fast. So I don't know. But I guess we'll go do that. And it says the downtime is 0.2 hours. So what is that, 20 minutes? What's 0.2 of an hour? Because is it 10 minutes? 10-minute hotfix maybe? We also do chapter 2 story for what? Yeah, we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna do everything. The whole plan was to do everything, but we might have to. We'll have to see how things go here. Okay, what's my inventory at? So we're at 51. Let's go ahead and learn this real fast. And then there's the chum cargo right there. Yeah, look at that. Can't even do the things. Also, I need to repair my power pack real fast too. So use general, enable this, use. Let's see. Where is my power pack? Power pack, repair. Okay, everything else should be. Repair that too. Okay. And I threw all my bolts away. Pretty sure that this one. 255 heavy darts. Okay. So let's go check this out. Let's go see how this goes. Maybe get the silly new vehicle before the shutdown. So you have to, from what I know, you have to play the, you have to, well, yeah, they're about to have an update. So right now, apparently there's an issue with chests. So we'll go check. We'll go investigate firsthand. Yeah, no, we're way early. We're way early. I wanted to kind of play this earlier in the day, because I was kind of didn't want to stay up super late streaming, so yeah, we're gonna go check this out. We're gonna go see what the dealio is. But yeah, so apparently to get the treadwheel thing, you have to finish the story, the new story. So we're gonna have to. We'll get started on that. But let's go check. Let's go check out. Let's go see what's going on with these chests, shall we? You're live early. I am live early. It's because, like I said, I want to stream a little bit earlier today. I didn't want to be up super late streaming. I've been up late streaming every night for like the last 5 nights in a row, and I was like, you know what? I already have videos recorded for today, so we're gonna do this. We're just gonna do this now. DLC story or chapter 2 story? It's the I don't think the DLC. I have to look. I don't think the DLC specifically had like a whole bunch of story between it. I think the update had a lot of story, and I think the DLC added a couple things here and there. But we'll check it out. Yeah, I don't actually know for sure. So I don't know because I haven't done it. So we'll tell you. But we're gonna look because like they're about to have they're having an update in like 45 minutes. Of course there's an update as soon as I go live. Yeah. Not sure what to do now, right? Love the yesterday progress. Can't wait till November. Oh, I'm super excited. Also, I actually recorded a video today talking about Starseeker a little bit. There's a little bit of information that I hadn't seen yet. So I made a video on that. So is server you got on countdown yet? The server I'm on is going down. Yeah, it does. Yeah, there's the thing right there. So 48 minutes until servers go down. So I was going to see the deep desert sector unification. Such a welcome change. Okay, so what do you mean by that? What do you mean by the sector unification? That you don't like reload every time you go into a new sector? It's like boom, and then it's like you hit a reloading thing. Is that what you're talking about? New vehicle's just a vanity item anyways. Yeah, I've heard people say that it's slower than the sand bike. It has a faster acceleration, but it's overall slower than a sand bike, so. No more quicksand / reload between sections. Nice. That's what I thought. That's what I thought it was, but I wasn't 100% sure. Okay, so I want to go see. I don't know if anybody's actually running anything on this or not. So I was gonna go out here to this research station. Let's go out there and we'll see if we can find any shenanigans. But yeah, so how's everybody? Everybody having a good day? Everybody having a wonderful time, hopefully? My whole thing is like falling apart right now. It's not looking too hot. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna pull up the map too. I'm gonna pull up the new, see if there's a new map. All right, so this is, what is today? Oh no, this is the old one. That's not a new one. Is this a new one? This might be a new one. Okay, so we're going to this testing station because, like I said, supposedly. But the only problem is I don't think I can actually solo this testing station, to be honest. This is the one that has like the waves. So I'm gonna hope that there's people already out here, to be completely honest. This sounds like it's time for ice cream. But yeah, we're gonna get the story and we're gonna do all that stuff. But I figure we might as well go see what the hubbub is all about, because everybody's talking about it. And people are gonna be like, oh, what was this? You know, what was this thing? And it's like, I don't know, because I didn't do anything with it, but we're gonna check it out. We're gonna see if we can check it out firsthand or not. Use a new trigger point from within the Hagamak near for what? It sounds like I could have done this with help, but the problem is that it's gonna get fixed here in 45 minutes, so unfortunately, I think people are at work. Oh. Oh, I don't know. I haven't got into any of that at all. I have the thing on the screen right there. It says reach the crash site northwest of Griffin's Reach trade post. That is the that's the new thing. So yeah, we'll be doing that here shortly, but we're gonna run out here and we're gonna see if there's any shenanigans going on. So, some people are at work. Exactly. I'm at work too. What do you think I'm doing right now? So apparently, I don't know this firsthand. That's why I was gonna go look. We're gonna go see. Apparently right now there is a bug with the silos chests, and they're refreshing like in minutes. Like they're refreshing like fast, and you're able to just sit there and grab resources over and over and over and over. Now, this needs to be fixed very quickly because it's going to destroy the economy. So people are gotten rich already, because this started this morning. So like people have already been on this for hours. It's only I specifically saw people were saying D3, that it was one on D3 was doing it as well. So that's why I was heading over here. I saw somebody in the thing. They're like, oh yeah, the deep desert, the D3 one. They were like stockpiling all kinds of stuff. Which I was like, I want to go look, but actually, like I said, I think this is I don't think I can solo this one. This is the one where you have to do like the waves, I think. Also, I don't really want to risk everything on the PvP ones. Carry on then. Plus, yeah, okay. See, there's no one here, so that makes me think that they're not doing it. You're probably right. They're probably only doing the PvP ones, so which is fine. I'm not gonna go to the PvP area because I'm not gonna risk it. It's not worth it for me. I don't really care. I'm not gonna. It would be cool to get a whole bunch of resources and stuff, but we'll go look. We'll go make sure that no one's over here. Already doing all this fantastic stuff. Got on last night, make sure power was good. Got on today, your power was off. Oh my gosh. That's no fun. I'm pretty sure there's no one here. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure this is the hard one, the wave-based one. And like, I'm gonna get absolutely, I would get wrecked here by myself. Like there ain't no way. Oh, there's someone. I don't know. Did I pocket my thopter? Oh, I didn't even look. Did I pocket my thopter? Can somebody tell me if I pocketed my thopter? I'm not sure that I did. Not possible to place. Okay, it says 0 of 3. Is there a way to see? Does it say in your inventory if you have one in there? I don't know if I have one in here. I did pocket it. Okay. All right, let's go. You won't lose anything. We'll see. Let's go try. Let's go try. I'm gonna get wrecked. I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed here. These guys hit so hard. I'm gonna get absolutely annihilated. All right. I'm not even sure what's hitting me right now. Who's hitting me? Like somebody's like picking damage off on me. That's a player, isn't it? That's not a player. They wouldn't just be standing there. I literally can't even. What is going on? I can't even aim. Let me aim. This isn't gonna happen. I literally can't even take out a single dude with this. Oh, I'm so done for. I'm so fried. There's no way I'm gonna make it out of this. Oh, that's a person. I hate that. Oh my God, we got one. I got A. We dropped 1. You know what? It might be better, the unshielded ones, if I use the pipe cleaner. It's gonna take us 37 minutes just to clear this. Once. Is that a plate? That's not a... Oh, there we go. Did we get them all? I think they come out of this door right here.
Shields on.
And there's a big guy. God, these two guys take so many hits. You know, it might be worth making the top tier weapons.
They're coming.
Oh yeah, I prefer once human over Dune as well. But I like to play both. See, when he's not shooting, I can't really shoot him. There we go. Does that not work anymore? Oh, maybe I hit the wall behind him. I don't even know how many ways we have to actually do here. Oh my god, I hate the whole reloading thing. It's like, come on, just finish reloading. I can't move. I literally was stuck on the wall. I'm dead. I don't know what happened. I was trying to move and I was like, I couldn't move. Was my stamina gone? I don't even know. I guess entry point in A6 is where I'm going. That was so bad. Oh man. They make those enemies in the deep desert just bullet sponges. And I don't have the top tier stuff because it's like 99% of the time you don't even need it. All right, well, we can try to go back and 33 minutes. We've got this. 33 minutes. Haven't played Dune in a month. We should check on your base because it might be gone now. Which I don't like that either. Yeah. I'm like, the general consensus right now, which is it's unfortunate, is like, this is our first update and first DLC, right? And like, I haven't even got into the DLC stuff. I haven't got into that, right? I'm trying to do this thing, you know, the whole thing is restarting here in like 28 minutes to fix whatever, and hopefully it gets better. But a lot of the consensus that I'm seeing right now from like Discord and stuff like that, and again, this could all just be people, you know, hating to hate and stuff like that, because I want to check it out firsthand, but it's not looking great, you know? It's just not looking super great for Dune right now, unfortunately. And like, the recipe and the combination and the things that they have set in the game aren't forgiving enough for people to be like, okay, well, you know what, I can come back. If the base is gone, it's gone. Yeah, that probably is gone then. See, I don't care for melee whatsoever. So like, I was very happy to see. Hello, Jason. I was very happy to see that they had weapons and like range combat and stuff like that, because I'm not a melee person like at all, which is actually probably my downfall in that whole little thing right there. Is like, if I had some melee stuff, then I might have done a little bit better. But like, I still don't have top tier stuff just because I haven't made it. But yeah, and that's the problem. The problem is it's not casual friendly at all. I think a lot of people would overlook stuff, and I think a lot of people might come back to play if they didn't get rid of all of your stuff. I get the need for getting rid of bases on servers so they're not just sitting there like wasting time. Like, I get that, like the base needs to go away, but it needs to have like the once human approach where when you come back in, you could like place your base down and you still have all of your items and your gear and everything you looted and like all of that. It needs that, because commanding players to play and grind out these resources that take a long time, but then having like no forgiveness of like getting those things taken away from you. So, because like once human, you get resources so fast. You can like in a day, you can basically get back to exactly where you were. Like, not even like a couple hours. It's so fast to get resources. This game, and in Once Human, they don't ever get rid of your stuff. Like, you know, if you leave, come back, you still have like your stuff there. But like this game, like it takes a long time to grind out these resources. But then it's also, this is the same game that it's like, if you step away, those resources are gone, you know? And like a lot of people that just casually play, like that's just, it's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. It's not just logging in though. You need to log in. You have to go and you have to pay your taxes. You have to go and make sure all your all your stuff is regenerated. It's not just logging in. It's not like, oh, I just need to log in. Even if it was, that's still not an excuse. You shouldn't have to log into a game once every, it's a 30 days max. And that's if you have your stuff maxed out. If you don't have your maxed out, it's realistically like 20 to 25 days. You shouldn't have to log in 20 days, 25 days, a month. You shouldn't just have to log in, period. If you don't log in, oh well. You know what I mean? Like that, the game shouldn't be punishing. You're paying to play it. You paid to play the game. They're supposed to be catering to the player to have fun. Like why do I owe you anything? You know? I bought your game, I'm playing it, I'm having fun. But then it's like, oh, well, you owe me, so you have to log in every month, otherwise we're gonna take all your stuff. It's like, no, I don't. And like, it's that mentality of like, they shouldn't have that. Because people put all this time in the beginning, they're not coming back for this DLC. They're gonna log in, their stuff's gone, they're like, that's it, it's gone. I mean, look at the player count. Look how many people are playing this. The DLC just dropped, look how many people are playing. I haven't even looked. I should look. I should actually look at this like Steam charts and see how many people are playing. But I can tell you right now, on Twitch, there's more people watching Once Human right now than there is on Dune by like 2 times as much. And like, I'm not saying anything, you know, I'm not discrediting Once Human at all, but what I'm saying is like, Once Human's been out for a while. It hasn't had a content update recently, and like, you know, they're not casual friendly. And like I said, I get deleting the bases. I get that for like server load and stuff like that, but it's like you or make a thing where it's like a tab where you can just move all your stuff into it or something. But also, yeah, the cross siege that you need to be able to like, yeah, it's just, it's unfortunate because it's a really fun game. And I think there's a lot of things, there's a lot of really good things about it. But like they need to try to figure out what they're gonna do with like casual players. It's like, oh yeah. Once he was like, oh, you took some time off. Steam chart says 24,000 people. 24,000, that's it? Wow. It's an update day. Do I go back in here or no? I think that guy finished everything. Okay, let's see. So that's the door out. I think this is the door, right? With the band in it. Oh, it's friends. So that, apparently this is the chest that's respawning. Oh, nope, this one. This is the chest that's respawning super fast. So the spice dust, that's what everybody's wanting. Everybody's wanting that spice dust. I don't know. People were making it sound like these refreshed like super fast. Where is this? This is on. This is in the D3 thing. That's true. That is true. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's working. Well, it's not as fast as I was thinking. For some reason, I was like, people were like, "Oh, it's super fast." Some people were like, "They're like, it refreshes before I can even finish like looting it." I'm like, "What?" It might be fixed already on some of them. I don't know. I don't know. It's just like general consensus right now is like it doesn't seem like, I don't know. We're gonna play the update ourselves. We're gonna play the update. We're gonna play the story. We're gonna see what it is. I also need to look and see what I want to look at the DLC side and the story in the free update side, and I want to see what is like what's what. You know what I mean? Because I want to make sure that when I talk about it, I'm like, oh, this is part of the free update, and this is part of the DLC, which you know was the paid thing. But if you have the season pass, then it's part of the season pass. I don't know. I don't feel like these are updating that fast. Because I mean, we got 20 something minutes before it starts over. I don't feel like these things are respawning that fast. Personally. Maybe our server wasn't bugged. Maybe our server wasn't having this issue. You know? Which could be good. That'd actually be really good. If our server didn't have the issue, then it'd be good, because then the market wouldn't be crashed. I don't think that is. I feel like it's not. All right, let me see here. I'm gonna pull up the stuff. Let's see what we've got here. Okay, so the free storyline is the Great Convention. Continue the main story directly after the events of the Find the Fremen and the Assassin's Handbook. Remember your mission. Wake the Sleeper. Find the Fremen. There's a new DLC journey storyline, The Lost Harvest. So the Lost Harvest is the DLC. This one is going to be the Lost Harvest. This is going to be the DLC one. Okay. Completing the advanced trainer contracts, now rewarding an exclusive armor set with each trainer. That's pretty cool. Players have already completed the contracts with these armor sets retroactively. Added a new weapon, the Adept Missile Launcher. More on this under the combat. Storage capacity for the Assault Ornithopters has increased. Very nice. Character Recustomizer. There's a new Recustomizer room. Technical stability. No. Combat. Okay, hold on. New homing rockets now disengage if they travel at an angle of 90 degrees or more from where they're at. Okay. Quicksand between sectors in the deep desert has been removed, allowing you to cross these borders on foot or in ground vehicles. In addition, abilities, weapons, and combat overall works across sectors, and crossing these borders should no longer cause disconnects and hitching. Interesting. Okay. Ads simply ruin streamers' games. Yeah, tell me about it. I know. Okay, I don't think these are redoing it, you know? I don't think this is refreshing. I'm out. I'm leaving. I don't care. I'm not worried about it. What's the actual timer on this? 5 minutes? I have no idea. I'm leaving though. I'm not really worried about farming that chest over and over. You know what I mean? I don't really care. That's not really my thing. If I could have did it like a time or two, you know, cool. Why not? But okay, let's go ahead. Let's head back, and then let's go ahead and prepare ourselves for. You know what's funny? Actually, now that I think about it, let me go my journey. The Assassin's Handbook. I might not have finished that one. All right, you know what? Let's do this. Let's get out of here first. Let's head back home, and then we're gonna figure out what's going on here. So we only have like a few. We don't have very long until reset stuff time. So where am I actually going for this? So find the Fremen. For not finishing the main quest. Yeah, I did actually finish this one. That's funny. I thought I did. Track. All right, we'll go do that one. We'll go knock that out. Oh, you know what? Was there a hide completed? Oh, hide completed. Oh, super nice. Heck yes. The Assassin's Handbook questline is 12 to 13 quests total. Oh, that's funny. You know what's funny is I could have swore I finished that. I don't know. We'll go work on that, I guess, until the reset happens. I need to be careful that I don't log off somewhere bad. I have a few non-main story quests unfinished because they require going to PvP areas to complete, and I'm strictly solo and hate PvP. Yeah, I understand that. House of Trading standing? I can't do that. Yeah, I guess I have some more stuff to do. Finding Simo. Slaver jobs. See, I could have swore I did all of this already. Maybe there's just a lot of quests that sound the same. He's probably did find he's stuck in a cage in a place he probably overlooked. It could very well be. Also, once he has a better community. Oh, yeah, it probably does. This is the thing. I like both of them. I enjoy both games. I enjoy them for different reasons. They scratch a different itch. They're both fun. I enjoy them for different things. I enjoy Dune more as a, like, the online MMO kind of thing, you know, the slow grind, stuff like that. But that's also why I hate the fact that people can lose bases and lose all your stuff. Because I feel like the slow grind is inherently the reason you don't do that. It took you about 45 minutes before I noticed you in a cage. Jeez. Oh, that's funny. So I might have to finish that before we can even get going, which that's fine because the story quests don't usually take very long. It's usually go here, talk to this person, go here, talk to this. But the quests on this game, I'm sorry, are just a little lacking, you know. But it is what it is. It's a quest line. I'd rather have a quest line and it not be amazing than have no quest line at all. Yeah, you know what's funny is I looked through them and I thought I finished them all. Like I did this like last week and I was like, oh yeah, they're all done. Cool. But you know what? Most of the quests that I did was the most of the stuff I did was the Harkonnen stuff, I think too. Like I got that part of the story and then I think I did Harkonnen stuff and got to the tier 5. Just doesn't seem like worth the price. It honestly, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they need, yes, exactly. They need repeatables. They need dailies or weeklies or repeatables and stuff like that. Like, I know they have the Landsrad, but the Landsrad is like such a weird version of like a quest board. It's not like it needs to be more of a classic quest board, you know? Or like a quest thing. It's like, oh, go talk to this person and do this daily, do this weekly, whatever. PvP servers and PvE servers, that'd be nice. Expected downtime 0.2 hours. 0.2 hours. All right, so 15 minutes, 10 minutes. Where is the over there? We should be fine. I don't know if it's instanced. Tyro, what's up? Yes, early stream. I don't know if it's an instance thing. I might not want to do that. The third one? No, I haven't named anything yet. I know, that's another thing too. We can name our vehicles and we can name the all that fun stuff. We should do that. You know what I should do? Actually, let's do this. Let's take the last 12 minutes that I have and let's prepare to go run quests. Let's get my gear fixed up. Let's get my ornithopter fixed up. Let's get some things fixed up, you know? Fix the buggy for the seat switch. Yes. Wait. Set switch, but feels the same. Supposedly it's supposed to be F1 through F8 now with this the buggy. I'm not 100% sure. Here, let me hold on. Okay, we're gonna pick that up, and then you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and make I'm gonna make some new parts for my thopter because it's like it's bad. But I'm only gonna make tier 5 stuff. I'm not making tier 6 stuff right now, even though we probably could. I'm not gonna make any tier 6 stuff until I go and we run the sandcrawler. Okay, so let's go in here. Let's turn this on. So I just want tier 5, right? Tier 5 is duralumin. Okay. You don't need a thruster. I need wings. Do we have any purple wings? Purple wings. Those usually require extra resources. So scout ornithopter wing Mark 5, Mark 4. Mark 5 doesn't require. Oh, I'm gonna have to run industrial pumps. Okay, I need half to mount. I need 4. We're crafting wings, and then I'm gonna make a new power pack because my power pack is basically broken. We'll repair that. Ow, my power pack it's got plenty of life in it. Oh, I can't repair that. That's right. Everything else looks good. Okay. So engine, my PS, is that that's the PSU, right? So we'll just make a tier 5 engine. Let's see. They should be relatively cheap. I say relatively cheap. They should be. So engine Mark 5. Yeah. That's nothing crazy. And then it's the generator Mark 5. Okay. We're going to try to get my thing fixed up so it's not so bad anymore. Cuz I know it's bad. You know that repair exploit works. I'm not doing it. I don't like using exploits. I like playing the game as intended for the most part. Sometimes, like the chest thing. If I could have got the chest a couple times and could have got a little extra resources, cool, you know? I wasn't going to make it a big, huge thing, like all morning sitting here for 8 hours trying to farm a chest, getting like all this stuff, you know, to completely break the game for me, but... yeah, you know what I mean? All right, we're going to go to detach. Because these things are basically shot. I am going to throw them into storage though, just in case. Because I mean, they're a little, I think they're a little under half on the durability. All right, where are we throwing these? Yeah, the chome version disappeared yesterday. I know. I have chome crates that I was hoping to use. Yeah, I had chome crates I was really hoping to use. Sure, your server had an emergency reboot. Yeah, mine's coming too. Mine is on its way as well. Yeah, I could recycle them. There we go. That should make everything look much better. Perfect. The only thing left is the scanner, which I'm not really worried about. So there. Happy ornithopter. And then, oh, you know what? Let me grab some darts. I'm gonna split that stack. Take those. So there's that. You know what? Just out of curiosity, what is... I don't want tier 6 gear. Is that not in? I was curious what a Power Pack Mark 6 was, but I think we'll be all right. Help us. I don't know why that auto did that. You started? No, I didn't restart. I threw them in here. I just threw them in storage. I threw them in one of these crates. So, I mean, if we need them, cool. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna throw the other ones in here. Actually, no, I don't. I probably shouldn't do that. You know what? Nobody's gonna use those. Nobody's gonna use any of this stuff. No one's gonna use any of this. I'm gonna go recycle them. Like, no one's going to use that. No one's going to use these Mark IV wings. We have the stuff to craft all of that, you know? We can craft everything. Did I research the Mark 6? I don't think I even researched it. Okay, hold on. General settings. Let's turn this on. Something just fell off over there. It's kind of scared. I was like, what? Okay. There we go. Not my useless junk, you monster. I'll get you new useless junk. Holtzman Shield Mark 5 and Power Pack Mark 5. What do I have on? Why did I repair this one? Where did I get this one from? I must have picked this one up. All right, so there's that. It's in the advanced one. Yeah, I might not even have it unlocked yet. All right, let's go ahead and rename. Can I rename you? Go away. Oh, this is like not going to go away, is it? What do we name this? This is gonna be Darthopter. Did it go? It's Darthopter. I love it. Oh, I love it so much. All right, so we have 5 minutes until this is gonna do its thing. Oh, why? Okay, so are we set? We've got ammo, we've got water, we've got... Actually, where's all the bandages at? We're getting ready to run this mission. As soon as the servers come back online, we're gonna be good. Should name the ones just to mess with. Well, I don't think I crafted all the other ones, so I don't think they're for me to rename. Maybe in here. Aha. There. All right, we got bandies. Also, why is welding torch Mark 5? Again, I don't know why it did that one. completed it with all. Good. Good. I'm not making any new gear. I'm just repairing stuff because all my stuff is like tattered. It's like tattered rags. Okay. Should be good. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna log off. What do we do in the meantime? What do we do? What do we do in the meantime? I was trying to see if there's a announcement on the service alerts. Here we go. Nope, doesn't even put it on there. So we got a few minutes of I recommend bringing a light. I do have a light. Name your buggy Wonderbug. Touch grass. We could. I don't know how long it's gonna be down for. You know what I mean? I guess we could go to the Dune status and just watch there. We'll pull up Hollow Arches, then we can see ours. Is there a reason that we're not typing on the right spot? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to hang out here for a minute. Lunch? I already had lunch. I had lunch right before this. I didn't know they were doing an update. Otherwise, I would have waited. 0.2 hours. Is that like, are we logging like 10 minutes? So 12 minutes? They said 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Okay, it's still online. Oh my god, 38 players. I mean, I know the server's gonna go down, so it is what it is, I guess. Just started playing No Man's Sky. I've watched you. It is a great game. Oh, it's so much fun. Such a good time. I was actually thinking about putting on Silksong, but I'd have to hook up my Switch and all that stuff, and I don't have it hooked up. Armor looks so angry. It does. It looks pretty good. I like it. What about second lunch? Or 11 C's. All right, well, this hasn't said anything officially yet. I don't know the best place to follow the stuff for Dune's information, because like sometimes they put stuff out on X, sometimes they use the Discord server, sometimes it's like, you know what I mean? Looks like it's all still out. I wonder if I'm gonna have to actually relog, like get out of the game completely, and see if is there just gonna be a server side update? It probably is just a server side update. What's up? How's it going? Don't forget to smash that like button. Don't you forget it. Yeah, I've been looking at the Discord. I don't even see anything about the Discord though either. If you finish your trainer's quest, you can put their skins on your armor. That's pretty cool. I haven't finished any of those. Not yet. All right, well, everything's updated as to offline now. So North America has, well, it only has 92 servers offline. 203 online, so it might not take very long. We'll give it a minute. We'll give it a minute. Is it also Steam? Okay, here, let me close this out then. Thank you. When you do finish, you get the actual armor. Don't need to craft it. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. All right, they said 12 minutes. The center taskbars, you get too old. Yeah, I understand that. It's funny because one, yeah, I think you can change it. I think you can move it to the side still. Well, you know what? Let's do this. Let's hop into once human and see how many of my plants grow. Let's give it a minute. We'll see how many of my plants growing up. And I'll just keep this over here to the side. All right. You lost your salt today. No, that's terrible. You're gonna miss the super aggro worms. Was there super aggro? I don't even know. Watch Parcels in recent video. Thought it was when we started. Found out I never watched. Oh, nice. It was a fun game. I really enjoyed that game. So the thing with the trainers, I'm not gonna lie, I don't use the skills hardly ever. Like none of the skills in there are like super amazing. You know what I mean? All right, well, how many we got? What? Do they not go while you're gone? They're at 99%. What? How was... Oh, we got our Scarlet Calamus! And what do we get over here? What does it do? Cabbage? What's this? Is that saffron? I think that might be saffron. I think it's saffron. Pretty sure we got saffron. And then what is this one? I don't know. I can't tell. Oh my gosh. Poof. All good. Okay, so we didn't get any of whatever that is. But we got the Scarlet Calamus. Let's go. Okay, so we'll put that in the backpack. Wow, we only had 3 this time. Last time we had a bunch. This is cabbage. This is Scarlet Calamus. And then I don't know which one this is, to be honest. Let's see here. Which ones did we pick up? Okay. Let's reorganize. So we got saffron, corn, wheat. That must have been wheat. Corn, Scarlet Calamus, cabbage, morel, pumpkin, potato, pumpkin. Okay, cool. All right. So we still need, what is this? We still need sage. You know, part of me thinks I should just pull these back up and replant them with the growth boost on. I'm going to do that. Because I think the growth boost makes it so much faster. And then saffron, we're done. We're done with saffron. Let's go. I'm excited that saffron got finished. I'm very excited that saffron got done. Guessing there was a server issue. I don't know what was going on. Oh yeah, they're restarting the servers right now. So once our server comes back up online, I'm watching the thing right now. It's still not up online. They said it was going to take approximately 0.2 hours, which divides out to 12 minutes. So we'll see how long this goes. But in the meantime, we're doing this until we get things fixed. Hold on, I just realized. So we will we'll get back into it here shortly. All right, so let me go ahead and move these around a little bit. I don't know why, like even right now, okay? Like Dune is a lot of fun. I really enjoy Dune, but I'm gonna tell you right now, like for some reason, hopping back into Once Human, like after Dune, like this is like, it's like refreshing. It's like, oh, okay, we're doing Once Human. Like we have, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, I know what I'm doing now. You know what I mean? Like it's just that like there's a feeling like I know what I'm doing here. And like I'm excited to be back and like doing this, even though like I've literally streamed this every day for the last 5 days. So yeah, there's that. Okay. So we've got saffron. So the next thing I'd like to get is we want tomato, ice melon. I think we can do ice melon. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it wasn't this tomato. So we want to do that and then this. So plant tomato. Oh no, these were cucumber, I think. Yes, replant. So we're gonna do all these as tomato. And then we'll do some cucumber. Hey, have a good one. Nice for stopping out. Appreciate it. Do you have access to the thread wheel? All my schematics are locked even though I have the DLC. So apparently you have to finish that story in order to get the thread wheel thing unlocked. We're gonna be checking that out here shortly. Still offline. Okay. So yeah, we're just doing this until the server comes back up online. But we might as well get all these things going. I have to look at my keyboard every time because like one wrong button press. Well, actually here, no, you don't have to worry about it here because it doesn't have the option to like harvest or recycle. Okay, so those are all good. Now, another one is I wanted to do cucumber. I don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. We don't have enough. We need more fertilizer. Do we have any growth? Boost fertilizer? Oh, we do. Sweet. Let's get all that. Get a quick rundown on this game. So this is not Dune Awakening. This is until Dune servers come back online. This is Once Human. Free to play, third-person shooter stuff where you go out, you do stuff, you shoot like mystical stuff. It's all crazy looking. Think Stranger Things kind of vibes, but like also more fantastical. But it's a base building shooter, looter, you know, level up stuff, things like that. And it's free to play. It's pay to pretty. So your character, your weapon skins, all the stuff that looks fancy, very expensive, but that's how they keep the lights on. So whatever, it is what it is. I don't care. But a lot of fun, a lot of collection aspects, a lot of different things to level up. There's all kinds of stuff. Tons and tons and tons. No, you do not have to do PvP. I hate PvP. I'd never do PvP. There's scenarios that you join that you like. There are PvP scenarios. If you want to do PvP, is absolutely an option. There's scenarios. Scenario is basically like a story. So when you join a server, it's in the middle of a story, and it's like you're playing throughout a story essentially. But there's PvP ones, and then there's also like a whole separate PvP thing that's basically Rust, but it's PvP. But it's Once Humanified, so there's that. Now, I will tell you, the one thing that people seem to get upset about, which it's, if you play the game and you understand the game, it's not really an issue, but like just because people don't really explore the option, it does have resets. Now, you can play permanently. Now, they now have servers where if you join a server, you can stay on that server forever. You don't ever lose anything. You don't ever have to restart, nothing like that. But the story is basically over, and you're kind of just stuck doing kind of what you were doing before. You can join new servers after a server ends, after the story is over. You can hop into a new story on a new server. Now, you lose things that don't matter is what you lose. You lose things that you can re-get like immediately. The things that take time and effort, you never lose those. Those will always be with you. So, the resets is what initially was driving a lot of people off, and it made me upset too. But then I played through it and I was like, oh, I think that's it. That's not even a reset. That's like, you know what I mean? You know, like when you play certain games, like sometimes it's fun to start over. Like that's what it is, but you get to keep all your good stuff, you know? You honestly, like you don't hardly even need to carry anything over, in all honesty. Yeah, right now the biggest issue, hands down the biggest issue with Once Human is there's not enough to do. There's not enough variety. You're playing the same scenarios over and over. I've played Manibus, I don't know how many times. We played Endless Stream a couple times now. Like I'm playing Endless Stream, but I'm not even playing it for the scenario. I'm playing it for other stuff, which is kind of fun. Cause like I'm playing it to do this gardening stuff now. And this scenario works really good for gardening stuff. So I do that, but yeah, it is what it is. I enjoy it. I have fun. It's a really good time. It's free to play. It's even on mobile too. So there's that. All right. Let's also do, okay, hold on. We got Scarlet Calamus. We got Saffron. What's another heavy hitter? What is another heavy hitter for... We've already got pumpkin. I guess we could do the sunny ginger. We can't do peppercorn seed. We could do polar pepper. You know what? We should do sunny ginger, polar pepper, and ice melon. Let's do ice melon. Let's do this. Let's plant. Let's verify we can... Okay, we can graft. Okay, good. Because those would be good for if we hop back into Way of Winter, we could pull those items out and then be able to make the food. All right, let's go ahead and get a Zim grafting going on that. How's our server? Still offline. Okay. Come on, there. It's like I'm bouncing between like 3 different keys doing this. It's like, okay, hit this, click that, plus this. And it's like I got to do this over and over. Graft, click, yes. But they're all different keys. All right, now how does this look? It's low on the sun. So it wants a little bit more sun. How does this stuff look? This is right in the middle. Okay, so we need to go up there and let's adjust the lighting a little bit. Of course I placed this in the wrong place. There we go. So we'll put it up to 80. All right, so that should make all of these nice and happy. And then what's our 24%? Awesome. Is it back up? Okay, hold on. This thing still says it's down. Let me refresh again. Oh, hey, okay, cool. We're back up. Awesome. Well, hey, look at that. We got this planted. All right, let's go do some things. Let's do some Dune. I'm not sure. I've seen people saying that you need to complete the story associated with the DLC, and it's like it's an unlock or something like that for finishing it. So I don't know for sure. I think I might go start with that story first, so we can unlock it and then use the tread wheel or whatever like that. Did they change the size limit to the size of the homes in Once Human? No. I think they're about the same. I think they kept the limits, you mean? I think I've only ever hit the limit once. And that's because I built a base that was way too big. Like I had no need for a base that big. It was the towers. My towers base. That one was fun. That was actually that was a cool build. I really like that one. That might actually be my favorite base that I built is the towers. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start with the we're gonna start with that one, the DLC one first. We'll play through that, and then maybe we'll get the treadwheel thing, and then we'll use that to go do like the story side one. All right, let's do this. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I'm ready now. I'm sorry. We started streaming. I was ready to get into it, and then the whole thing's like, oh, well, the server's going to reset. And then I kind of like put a damper on. I'm like, well, I don't really want to get started, you know? So now we're ready. Server should be good. Hopefully. Please. Please work. The server I'm on is still down. I just refreshed my thing on here on the Dune status thing, and it looks like it's good. Yay! Look at that. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and let's get into, not that. Let's get into here. Let's do the Lost Harvest. That's the one we're going to do. All right. Reach the crash site northwest of the Griffin's Reach trade post. I'm ready. I'm ready. Story side one is a lot of bouncing between areas, not much using your vehicles. Oh, well, darn. Anyways, we'll go do this one because this one's new. Because I actually, apparently I have some questing that I need to do to get caught up to the other side. So we'll do this. We'll do this stuff because this is actually new right now. Yes, I brought bandages and darts. I need to plant more plants. Lost Star, that'd be so funny. You know what's really funny is I actually really like the gardener initially on Once Human. Like it was, I didn't really care for it. I was like, man, this sucks. But since we can bring those plants over to other servers, like that's actually pretty sick. I understand the low rate of the stuff now because we can bring them over and do stuff. So pretty exciting. Also here, let me go to my settings. Hold on, let's turn the streamer mode back on. Let's do audio and apply. Okay, I want music, sound effects, cutscene volume, dialogue. Okay, good. Apply. I want to make sure that we can hear what's actually going on. Reach the crash site northwest of Griffin's Reach trade post. Oh, it must be up there. Man, here I was thinking, I was like, oh, it's right here. No, it's not. It's up top. It's going good. It's going good. How are you? Is it in here? Oh, it must be in there. Oh, sweet. I need help. We'll just run straight over there. Is that a band? That's a band. This that base is kind of easy. Yeah, honestly, everything in the Haga Basin it's fairly easy now. Things get a little spicier in the deep desert, especially if you're actually out in the deep desert. Those NPCs get very spicy.
What's that?
Can't even see. Like, I almost don't even want to loot anything because, like, this area's... Like, this isn't nothing new. Can you have a flamethrower as a player? Oh, that's a person. Oh, was that a player? I thought that was a player. Was that a boss? Oh my god, I think it was. I think that was supposed to be like the little mini boss of the area. Oh, hello, friend.
Leave me alone.
It's Peter.
Unless... Are you the one I have been waiting for? Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Here,
Wait,
go and do...
what quest line did I say I was doing? Listen to the distress call. Reach the site. This must be a different... It's still leading me on this. Interesting. Oh, it's the green one. It's the green one. I'm not even doing... It's the green one. There's a green icon. Okay. Can we track multiples? Are we able to track like multiple things? Because it'd be nice if I could track both of these. No. That's funny. I assumed that it was, since it was under the purple, like the purple icon, that I should be following the purple icon, you know? Does that make sense? Like, hey, here's this icon, the Fall of Mithra, this is the name of your quest that you're doing. But the icon you're supposed to be following isn't that actually. It's a different one. Yeah, I guess since I'm here I could already do the one. Is it any different? Enter the glutton's dining room, poison the glutton's food with, is that here? Oh yeah, it is all here. You're right, might as well knock it out. Poison the corpse? Oh, this is nasty looking. Oh, they're draining bodies, huh? I'm gonna skip the cutscene just because I don't know what's gonna show up. All right, poison the glutton's food. You know what? Is this what the poison was for the entire time? That's what that poison vial in my thing was for forever, wasn't it? I probably should have realized that. The glutton's hook. It really explains the story. I'm a serial story skipper. You should know that. Why can't I place this? There we go. All right, let's go. Hold on, the other one's not close. No, it's gonna be all the way at the. It's gonna be like in Arrakis or Harkonnen or something like that. You gotta go. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping out, Tyro. Enjoy yourself. Super cereal. The most of the cereal. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and switch to this one now. Oh, you know what? You said something about a raid suit, a rad suit. Should I grab that real quick? We're gonna need a radiation suit? Oh. No, it's actually right there. Okay. Maybe we won't. Terrain. Pull up. You know, I said we were gonna need a radiation suit. This kind of looks like the same area that you would get the stuff. This definitely feels like it's gonna get irradiated. Hello, friends. Oh, okay. We got a little outpost deal action here.
Not another step, stranger. I've got 2 armsmen covering you from the rocks.
I walked in here.
Identify yourself. I'm the one asking the question, stranger. You do look like you can handle yourself, stranger. Very well. The crew of the Mithra thanks you for your assistance. No. It's one of those new CHOAM models with the Amaranthian diodes. Farther range than any other portable, but don't drop it or jostle it vigorously. Shooting it is also not recommended.
Don't jostle it vigorously.
Get us back on the air. If the guild has an... I think I can... That's the Our scouts have
Okay.
helped the Imp. My scouts report that the Kirab have made camps in the surrounding rocks.
So we gotta fix it. We gotta fix the radio.
Here is a list of what I need.
All right, so we gotta fix the radio. Complete contracts for the Quartermaster Hicks. Complete contracts for Lieutenant Drock. Complete contracts for Chief Hanso.
Who goes there?
Hello.
I can hear you, Strike. Let me get a good look at. My glasses got smashed in the crash.
Then how are you gonna good look at
We
me?
need you out there.
What do you need?
Over half my. But I've already. It's every. We need you out there, Strike. Over half my. But I suspect those. I've already.
I accidentally clicked on the thing.
I'll give you the.
You startled me, stranger. Guess I was lost in thought. Of course, both things could be. I'm Nasher Hicks. Quartermaster, you can call me Hicks. Did the
All right,
guild
Hicks.
send you? Well, I'll tell you what. We need to, if you could scrap. Thanks, stranger.
All right. Who's the last one? Quartermaster Hicks. Oh, Quartermaster Hicks was the main. Why can't they put the NPCs' names on them? Like, come on, you know? Like, just have the thing over their head. Like every other game in existence. I'm gonna complain about everything. All right. Complete contracts for Quartermaster Hicks. Complete contracts with Lieutenant Drow. Complete contracts for Chief Hanso. All right, so that's gonna be contracts. Okay, and it's nice that it says Lost Harvest right there on it. Recover a blue lattice kyanite crystal. Oh, kyanite crystal. Look at that. Search the first crop camp for a guild tag and deliver heal kit ×10. Well, let's go. Let's do that one. Who wants a heal kit times 10? You?
You're back.
Hicks. Hicks wanted the heal kit.
Dropping like flies out here. How? Finally, some good news.
Yes.
The crew of the Mithra, thanks to your efforts, we took up a Thanks, Strange.
All right. Deliver improvised Mala pistol times 4. Can we? Crafting. Is that improvised Mala pistol? Salvage metal. Wow. Okay, hold on a second. Hold up just a minute. Wait a second. There's got to be some salvage here somewhere. There's got to be salvage. Salvage? There's some. We need 4 improvised Mala pistols. Easy. Was it? Oh, yeah, there's one here. Hold on. There's some right here, too. Boop, boop, boop. Crafting. Improvised Mala pistol. Craft them out. 4 of those. All right. Easy enough. You know what? Quests like this, I don't mind these. Like, there could be dailies like this, you know? Like, there could be different tiers of dailies. Like, improvised, so, like, this person's requiring improvised, you know, stuff. That could be an early game, you know, repeatable daily quest or something like that. And then, like, oh, we want more of these, you know? Like, the higher tier, the higher the area, the higher, you know, repeatable quests. I like that. I don't mind stuff like that. Need 500 light darts. Ooh, I don't think I have. Well, I could probably make them.
The armsmen have established.
Oh.
Damn fine work, stranger. No, I don't mean to sound
Heavy darts. Light darts. I need 500. So, like, we'll just craft 20. That'd be 600. Hey, yo, Eleanor Richardson, what is up? Thank you so much for the gifted memberships over on the YouTubes. Do appreciate it. Ryu, Xhin, Jason, Soul Reaper, and Robert, enjoy your gifted membership. Thank you so much for those gifted memberships. Do appreciate it. You can now enjoy some members-only content. You actually have badges next to your name in the chat now, and you have access to some fun emotes as well. Very cool stuff. Thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it. Like Star Trek Online Daily Endeavors, like literally every other MMO in existence has dailies and has weeklies. Like every single one of them, you know? I thought I needed 500.
The armsmen have established. Damn fine work. Hasn't accomplished it. There is. I'm afraid they.
What else do you need? What else can I make for you? Locate the Mithra side entrance. Okay. Locate the Mithra side entrance. Eliminate 4 combat bandits around the Mithra. Return. Okay. Oh, let's keep going then, shall we? Above us? I have a feeling it's right here. Maybe. I can't get my... My weapon. There's Karab in here? That was the wrong. Well, I guess there may have been Karab in here. Alrighty. Oh, that's the door to get back up top now, to go this way. Yeah, look at that. Don't get to catch lives often. It's late in England, but love catching them on later. Awesome. Well, enjoy. I'm glad you could make it out. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. You just keep me entertained for hours. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Absolutely. Did I really just come for that? I gotta kill 4 Karab. Wait, this isn't the side entrance? Was there another band in there? God, I'm blind. Oh, I thought that was a light. I thought that was part of like the fire and the lights and stuff. Like that. See how that's like bright? I wouldn't think that was a glowing band to pick up. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Secret entrances in here, huh? They did learn long-term multi-stage quests that requires to build a fully functional spatial. Am I missing something here? Wait. That looked kind of glowy. Look for a little yellow light on the wall. Am I just like, am I blind? Am I missing this? I was like, maybe there's something to cut down. That area's for one of the other people's quests. Follow the compass point. Okay. Well. Okay, nothing here. That's weird. We came down in here, but there was like nothing here. It told. Oh, there's another way right here. Apparently we don't get the gas. I don't really see anything here. Let's go back out. It definitely looked like it was pointing this way. It must not be that. It must be down here. It was in there? Okay, you know what? These quests suck. I'm not gonna lie. Like, hold on. What am I missing? Where? Because I was like, okay, obviously, I was like, this is the secret side entrance right here, right? But the little thing says to go somewhere else. You know what? Let's stop tracking this mission. And let's only track this one. It was in there. You're in the wrong place. I don't... Oh my god. What about up here? Maybe in here? Can I break this down? Nope. No, that's top. Keep walking around to trigger it. Are you kidding me? Well, it said checkpoint. I don't think this is the door. Hey. Does this sound like it's a secret? Does this look like it's a secret door on the side? I mean, God, it's like literally right here. That's gotta be it. You go north to the other section. I know exactly what's going on. Do you remember how I just said? Do you remember how I just said? I just said this exact same thing. You put the quest icon under a certain icon and it looks a certain way. I'm following the green one. The green one's not the right one. Never mind. I'm not following the green one. I'm supposed to be following this one. I assumed we were following the green one once again. It's the blue icon. Yeah, helps a lot. I almost thought that was Kaiman for a second. Oh my god. So you know when I was over there doing the main quest and I was like, oh, it's under the purple icon, so I thought it was the purple icon. And then I was like, oh, it's actually a separate green icon. Okay, cool. So I'm like, I need to follow the green icon. Guess what? I was following the green icon. No, now it's the blue icon. If you toggle something, if you have a main tracked quest, it should be one icon all the time. When you track it, tracked icon. It's the tracked icon, you know? It's like, well, if it's this quest, it's this one. If it's this quest, it's this one. If it's this one, it's this one. Like, I understand that, but if you're tracking it, it should be the same. If I put a pin down, the pin should be the same color no matter what. Oh my gosh. Is that a person? Oh, goodness. Sorry. Keep yourself together. I know. I know. I'm sorry. I'm just like, you know, I'm so used to like every other game always doing that ever. Like, it's confusing for me when a game doesn't do that. Why? I don't know. It's me. It's a me problem. It's a skill issue. That's exactly what it is, okay? I'm not even gonna loot this stuff. We got so much of this stuff. Almost a winner. I'm also paranoid because I've been playing Silksong. So like I have the compulsive need right now to like check every single possible option of way to travel. There was a band somewhere. There was a band somewhere. That's a person. I need two more. I need three more things. You said there was a door over here? Can I cut this one open? Some doors you can cut open, some you can't. Quest is on the white table. You would think it'd be that, right? There's the blue thing. All right, we got a band. Gold band on the floor and bright. What is there? In here? The problem is there's a delay, so now I don't even know. Hey, what's up? Thank you so much for the super. How are you? Is it Mao Diablo? It wasn't white enough. It was more of an ivory. Thank you so much for the super. Do appreciate it. How are you doing today? I already got the blue band. I think that person's trying to help. Are you in here trying to help me? All right, I think we're good now. We got the blue band. I hate that you can climb on the ceilings. Stop that. We don't need that. That's extra. Okay, hold on. Let me look. Let me look. Let me find it all. Didn't even need all that. I don't know what's that way. Oh, there's a band right there. Can't get it though. Why can't I have you? There's a band right there. Maybe I need to eliminate the 4 Karab first. It looks like there's a band right here. You bypass the table in the hidden door room. What table in the hidden door room? In here? There's a table in here? Okay, hold on. Let me look. This way? No. This way? I don't see anything. Anything up? I don't see anything. There's more than one blue band to get in the same area. You think the Seal Club is the best fit? I know you do. I know you do. There's 3. I need 1 more. I'm just gonna keep going this way. Well, that's not the way I wanted to go. Really? It just drops you from that way? That's funny. Okay, so that must be everything here. I gotta get 1 more person though. What about up here? Oh, there's a thing up here. Oh my gosh.
Shield on.
No way. All right, look at that. We got some stuff. All right, return to Quartermaster Hicks. Thank goodness we're out of here. I'm sorry. I haven't quested in this game for a while, and I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not the most intuitive questing system in the world.
Where is everybody?
All right, you guys have fun. I'm leaving. Also, I just want to say, you see what's spray painted on the wall there? Everybody knows what that looks like. I saw that in passing. I was like, I mean, I guess you're on a spaceship full of dudes. You're gonna get them. You're gonna get one every now and then. Did my shield break? Why is my shield not working? You're so fancy.
Oh, you're back. Great.
All right.
I'm good for now.
All right. We did it. Sweet. It's a spaceship painted on the... There's a spaceship on the door. It's a rocket ship. All right. I'm going to drop some random stuff that we don't need. Power Pack Mark II? Definitely not. I don't want my inventory getting full. Okay. So let's see what we've got now. All right. I'm going to go ahead and mark this one again, because now I know what to look for and what not to look for. I've been tricked. All right. So we got to search camp for guild tag and recover a blue lattice storm crystal. Oh, these are all like right here. It's not the green one. It's not the green one. You know, my question is, what does this look like if you don't have the DLC? Because Is this the DLC content right now? Or is this the update? All right, so there's that one. Is that the blue lattice crystal? Okay. So I must be doing the other one right now. I must be doing this one. Let's track that one. Oh, we're doing like kind of both of them at the same time. Guild tag. There's just nothing here? So it just loads into nothingness? So recover torsion sound shifter. That must be from up there. There's one up there now. This part I'm on has crashed twice now. Oh. Well, hopefully we don't have that issue. We probably will. Alright, there's the other guild tag. And he's just hitting... I need to hit spacebar and take those. Alright, so there's all the guild tags. Oh.
No scavenger, and you're not one of the slavers. That's all I need to know for now. This is Keith Villari, safety warden, Spice Miners Guild.
The reviews is mostly
That one,
negative.
the one from the community. The man you looted,
So-
Lazarus, was mine. He was carrying a sealed
Oh,
metal
there's the thing.
case. Priority cargo. No tracking, no backups.
Looks
Now
cool.
he's in the dirt, and the case is missing. That makes you my last option, and the job's still hot. If that case lands in the wrong hands, the guild doesn't just lose face, we lose grip. So here's the deal. You find the package, you bring it to me, and you don't ask what's inside. We know the kid out took it. Now we just have to figure out how we're going to get it back. In the meantime, check in on the crew of the Mithra. What's left of them, anyway. Help them if you can. I'll be in touch.
So the reviews for this being mostly negative, it's I touched on this a little bit when I was talking about the, you know, they announced it and stuff like that. I haven't even looked at the reviews. I'm gonna guess that a lot of it is people upset that it didn't add the end game and that it didn't add stuff like that. That's gonna be my guess. I could be completely wrong, but that my guess is that's probably what the chief complaint is. Is that right or no? Because a lot of people were really hoping for the end game, and if people like, a lot of people just heard, hey, there's an update coming out, a big DLC coming out for Dune. Okay, cool. They're finally gonna add the end game, you know? Well, no, because if you would have read it, you know, it talks about what it is. So I'm wondering if that's what people are upset about or not.
You're back.
Yep.
Did you recover the
Sure did.
Very good. No, we deployed it. If you can fight your best of luck.
All right, and then talk to you.
Glad you're back, stranger. Did you recover all the let me... Brilliant works. And these other four names... One of my crew... Will you search the... You're a gift.
I'm happy with what they added. I just wish it would stop crashing. Yeah, so far, It's not bad. I'm like, so far I haven't had like from what I've played, just playing what I've played. It's so far so good. So far it's all right. I haven't had any issues yet. So I mean, that's me though. I haven't had any issues. I'm excited. I'm enjoying this part. I'm having fun running through the stories, even as a serial story skipper. I'm having fun. And like I said, I'd rather be doing some quests than no quests. Do I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Do I feel like this is a like a DLC? Why does my thing not work? Oh, it's because we're in the zone. I was like, why is my jump thing not working? It's killing me. Do I feel like this is like DLC worthy? Like, is this like, oh, this is like paid content kind of update stuff yet? I don't know. It's mostly the price and the content included. They're saying it's not worth the $13. Well, that could very well be. Like, well, let's just look at No Man's Sky. What kind of content has No Man's Sky added recently? That was completely free. You know? Oh, I bet you. Oh, no, do I... Is it in here now? Oh. Oh, this wasn't here before.
What? I tried to help. All right. And Cass is on...
Is it in here? Darn it, it's not in here.
I can't believe it. Somebody came. I've been hammering on the walls.
Good
For help, but I give
for
it up.
comeback for main storyline. I haven't
Please.
played the main storyline yet.
Yeah.
Right now we're doing the DLC missions. Since scrap mechanic, fun yourself. If you know, as long as I can.
I don't know who you are, but if you have the pentashield, you don't have.
Hurry, get on out of here. Get on out of here. No Man's Sky is the gold standard for new content. Yes. So yeah, like no, I mean look at the content No Man's Sky's added for so long, and it's free, and then like, I'm sorry, but like, Dune adds this, and it's like $13. Like so far, I haven't finished though. I have not finished, so I'm not gonna say anything because I haven't finished it. All right, so we did that one. So now we need to do track that one. Okay. Repair the relay bacon. Let's repair the relay bacon. It's all about that bacon. Still playing scrap mechanic? No, they haven't had any new stuff to play. Like there's nothing new to do, unfortunately. All right, we good?
By yourself.
Extra early stream for Monday. Look at that. I know. Yeah, I wanted to kind of play through this and see what we got going on. I wanted to start earlier. I didn't want to be up late tonight.
Glad you're back, stranger. You could check in with Quartermaster Hicks or Lieutenant.
All right.
You're back. As it turns out, odds are make your way through the Mithra's side axis is the closest.
Locate the Mithra side entrance. Didn't I do this already? There's the little wheelie thing. There's the wheelie thing. Bacon. Yeah, that's a huge win. I saw that. The ornithopter going from 1,000 to 2,000. Oh my gosh, that's a big win. Activate the auxiliary power console. All right. Someone's here. I feel like we ran this recently. Loot? No, we already looted it. We already got the Solari out of it. Now what? Reactivate the distress beacon. Is that this way? Or is that... Yep, it says up. Why didn't they have you do both of these at the same time? Kind of interesting. All right. As I'm in the drive-thru, picking my morning coffee after dropping the kids off at daycare at school. I mean, it's like 5 o'clock in the evening for me, but normally I don't start streaming until like another 2 or 3 hours from now. But I wanted to start early because, like I said, I kind of wanted to just
You're back?
kind of wanted to do this in the middle of the day and kind of get this done in the day.
No. Oh, thanks again, stranger.
Speak with Chief Hanso. Is that you?
Glad you're back, stranger. You've done enough, stranger. The crew of the Mithra is in...
Contact issuer?
Spotter, come in. Yeah, I'm calling you, Spotter. It's one of the most dangerous and most coveted jobs on a deep desert crew. Spotters are the eyes. They see the first shimmer of a spice blow, or the curl of worm sign before it breaks the surface. They call the warnings no one wants to hear, and they carry the guilt when they're too late. The point is, the spotter's always at the edge of the storm, and right now, that's where I need you. So here's the deal. I got a guild drop rerouted in our favor. Don't ask how. Let's just say I'll be drinking with the finance clerks for a long time. They dumped a package. Should help us cut through this mess of sand and slavers. Ping's coming from an old ironworks. Get to it before someone else does. And Spotter, the sector's thick with Kirab. Second highest concentration in the basin. Slavers petition for a warrant to scoop him up.
That was the stuff I dropped.
Stamped in an hour. Containment is what they're calling it. What it really means is no rules, no oversight.
That's the stuff I dropped.
No one's coming to help.
Earlier.
Don't get caught in the middle.
It sounds like we might be getting that thing now because it said they had a supply dropped here. So go check it out before somebody else gets to it. Did they just give us this vehicle? Oh, I hope they don't. Because what am I gonna do with this? I guess we're gonna have to Salito the thing. Interesting. All of that whole area and all of that for... I don't know. I don't... Okay. How did you repair the beacon? I just went up to it and hit E. It's at the top of the rock. I went up there and boop. It was like E to interact, and I just interacted and it was done. That was it. You have quested Harka before the city before the rewards unlock. Ah, gotcha. Oh, did I pass it? Oops. I flew right past it. Is this where our base is at? That's funny. Oh, is it in there? Must be in there. All right, where's our key at? Right here. We've only ran this thing like a million. Like our base is literally right there. No, this isn't our base. Never mind. Not the same one. Oh, you got to go 3 stations before. Okay, gotcha.
Work, Spotter. What you've got there is a Chome Scrypoint Mark 9 Eavesdropper A, field calibrated for deep desert ops. You'll find 3 receivers in the kit.
Eavesdropper A.
Into kidab camps without getting yourself turned into a conversation piece. I'm looking at the grid survey now. There's a solid spot for receiver 1 not far from your current position. Once you place it, I'll monitor the chatter. With any luck, someone's bragging about stealing from me.
It's like right here. I guess we didn't need to fly away, did we?
Come in, Spotter. You did good.
Yeah, we did.
Placement was clean.
It was.
Signals cutting through like
Super.
a crisp knife through boot leather. But one ear on the sand isn't enough. I need a triangulation fix. That means placing receiver 2 northwest of your current position.
Ooh, that one's actually a ways away. Ultraviolet in their 2D storage. Interesting. Was Ultraviolet the one that had the I'm trying to recall which one Ultraviolet is. It sounds really familiar and I think I've seen it, but I don't know if exactly. Is that the one where like the thing is like floating in the sky and like the array or whatever is floating in the sky about kids and stuff like that, and like isn't like the whole thing based on her like she had a kid or didn't have a kid or something like that, and then but they get to choose and stuff like that? Is that the Killer Grass? Yeah, isn't that what that's about? Isn't that the same movie? Yeah, you stay on the grass turned into like the needles and stuff like that. Or am I thinking of a different one? I'm thinking about that one. I could be mixing 2 games as well, though, or 2 movies as well.
Come in, Spotter. The Kirab aren't very chatty, are they? I've been listening to the first device. I heard a lot of farting.
That was Aeon Flux. You're right.
About sexual prowess, but not much in the way of actionable intel. Still,
Yes.
There's something. Their captain's name is Brannock, and they all agree he's a proper war dog. Kills the most, scores the best loot. Standard outlaw meritocracy. But keep your eye on your women around him. Apparently, he's old school Kirab.
I'm trying to remember. Hold on. Let me look up Ultraviolet. I feel like I've seen it, but I.
Sounds like Brannock's made a lot of kids, and no one's sure who fathered what. Whole gang's got a quiet mutiny brewing over the bloodlines. Found a good site for receiver 3.
You know?
Survey data flags a radiation warning. Probably from 10 cartographers ago. Still, don't lick the rocks.
Oh! Okay. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Gotcha. That one I haven't seen. That's like, whew, I haven't seen that one for a long time. I actually kind of forgot she did that. You know what? I honestly was thinking that might have been one of the Resident Evil movies. Like, to be honest, it's been a long time since I've seen that, and I think I've only seen it once. I know what it is though. It's cool though. That's neat. I have to watch it again. It's been a long time. Yeah. Add it to my list of things that I need to watch, along with Dune. Don't mind me, guys. I just planted a listening device.
Something we can use. Good excited campfire chatter about a slaver raid at the old testing station they hold up in. Sounds like it was a real pitched battle. I pulled up an old guild survey of the sector. There's a testing station marked nearby. Station 13. Could be the place they're talking about. Desert rats love nesting in those old hidey holes. You should have the coordinates now. Go there, recover my package, and spot her. Don't die.
Oh! Is that... Hold on. Is that... Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm thinking of Resident Evil. Is that the movie where they're driving around cars and all the cars have like the shutters and stuff like that on them? And like they figure out a way that they can like wasn't like the whole thing was like a dude that was like he could burn for so long and then like plunge him into water and like it cured him or something like that? Like they had to expose him to sunlight for so long or something like that. I could be confusing so many movies right now. It's been a long time. Oh, we're going to the testing station. Silk Song is really good. I have been playing it for real. Not the same movie, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, like basically everybody became vampires, and like then but like the blood bags were that was a different vampire. You know what? I miss those movies. Those movies were so good. Those movies were fun to watch. What movie like that has come out recently? You know, like what movie like that? It like where's like the modern day like Underworld, Aeon Flux, Ultraviolet? Like where are these movies at? You know, we don't get them anymore. Everybody's too worried about. Oh, it's not gonna make enough anymore and stuff like that. You know, like these are I don't know. Those movies were always so fun. The Fifth Element. Oh man, I could go for another Fifth Element. Livestream Silk Song? Probably not. Oh, Daybreakers. That's what that one was. Is that what it was called? I don't remember.
Someone's here.
Yeah, that was a whole other, that was another one too.
Let's go.
Is the only one of the movies you've seen? Never heard of the others. They're good. They're fun. I miss when movies used to be fun to watch, you know? Movies that are fun to watch don't happen very often anymore because everything's about something else, you know? On the last movie that was fun to watch, and I really enjoyed it, the Minecraft movie. The Minecraft movie was actually, it was just legitimately fun to watch. And I enjoyed the entire time of it. We don't get movies like that anymore, you know? Oh, I gotta go this way. How can I unlock new vehicle? You have to do the DLC. You have to do the entire DLC questline.
Identify yourself.
Reveal yourself.
It is a 4-round Regis drill shot. Is that the one that's like it's like burst? Because I have the burst one. I hate the burst one. Or is it just 4 regular rounds where you can shoot them independently? Because that would be nice. It'd be nice to have 4 rounds instead of just 2. Thunderbolts affiliate. I don't know if I saw Thunderbolts.
Who are you? This may be important.
Pretty sure we just have to get into this door right here. Floor slug rounds. Interesting.
Who's that?
Because I just need to I want to be able to shoot them independently. Because I typically use this for longer range. Peekaboo. Oh, hitbox. Just follow you. I know. That sounds like, well, you know what though? We're all running the same thing. So are they really following me? Contact issuer.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Spotter.
Testing 117. Find Valar's package. Take the package.
Just as we feared, big recruitment push. I'm sure the Hawks want their new city built sometime before never, and they need slaves in volume. If the package wasn't in that depot, we have to assume the slavers took it with them. Did a little digging. Closest slaver outpost to the crash site is an old fuel refinery and depot in the Jabal Ifrit. Our last survey of that grid shows another one of those abandoned testing stations nearby. You should have the coordinates now. Go there and do what you do best. Find my package.
So something else, kind of a complaint, but like the fact that the DLC right now, we got that first area, right? The first area is a thing. It's just reusing the stuff that's already available. Like all we did, we literally just ran a silo that we've already ran how many times? You know what I mean? Like it literally is just like, oh, run the silo that's already in the game. How are you going to charge people? Look, how are you going to charge people for that? You know, it's like, oh, well, this quest takes you through. It should be all new stuff. You're going to charge people for the content. Like it should be new, you know? Like, you literally just had me run a different thing. And guess what? Enter Imperial Testing Station 117. Guess what? I bet we're just going to run 117. It's going to be at the end, and we're going to have to talk to somebody else right at the end again. You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of like, really? Why? Like, this is the DLC quest. The paid part. It's like, you're literally running me through the same places. I don't know. It is what it is. Wait for the third station. Hopefully. Like, these aren't new stations. These aren't new anything. Like, these are quests. So far, like, these quests right here, like, these go in these places, planting those listening devices, those are what I would expect from, like, a weekly or, like, a daily or weekly quest. You know what I mean? That's not, we're not talking DLC riveting quests here. We'll see. We'll see. It's extended. So they added a little bit of area after a place that was already in the game. That's good though. I mean, at least that's something. Have I never done this one? I don't know if I've ever actually even done this one. I don't know. I kind of get this feeling like we're running stations that have already been here. And you're literally just telling me, hey, go to the station and run the exact same thing that you've already done. We're just going to magically put a new thing at the very end of it that you just have to go get for us now instead. You know, it's like, I can understand why people might not like that. Do I know it? Nope. I know nothing. I haven't watched any of the movies. I haven't read any of the I did get the books to read them. And I do plan on reading them. I plan on watching the movies at some point, but I don't have time right now. I'm a very busy person right now. Where's the person? Where's the thing, the random one thing that we have to grab here?
Top marks, Spotter. Your instincts and follow through are second to none. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were a seasoned operative. Lucky for me, you're not. Means you're still unpredictable. Good thing, too, because this next part's where it gets hard. I need you to take the package.
I feel like it's a lot.
And fulfill the mission my dead team failed to execute.
So
I need you to do what my last team.
Let me wait till he's done talking.
Take the package and finish the job. You should have a new waypoint. Deliver the case to that location. No detours, no delays. I'll make contact when you get there. And Spotter, watch your six. Everyone who's held that package ended up dead. Don't be the last name on that list.
I have a sinking feeling that I won't be. So a lot of the quests that people are tired of, yes, this is a quest that could be a free update. This is a quest that could be a daily, a weekly. Like, I would absolutely expect like a daily quest, like, hey, go run this place. Go run testing station 117 and find this item. And it's just a quest item. Go do it. You know? I would expect that to be a daily quest. I would expect that to be the kind of daily quest that we would get. That just being one of those little grindy quests. If you want to go do it, cool. If you want, it's something, you know? And the other thing too, like, this is what they've been working on since before the game came out. Like, this is, you know, like this is what you've been working on for that long.
Come in, Spotter. Looks like our
What
intel is a little stale. My file at that testing station marked as a hideout for Atreides deserters. Guess someone changed the flag while I was sleeping. No matter, they still die the same. The Harks just smell worse. Let's hope the next part's still accurate. I need you to locate a hidden door at the back of the facility. If it's still there, that's your way in.
I feel like instances would help that. Code had similar issues with that update that didn't actually expand the map the whole new area. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Let me finish the DLC. I don't want to jump the gun on anything here. Trying out the pipe cleaner here, because a lot of these guys don't actually have shields on, so sabotage. Go to your house because he's mouthing off about the house art. Go to house art. I know. Yeah. Well, you could only ask for so much, I guess, right? See if I can wear his shield down. Well, I could have, but Oopsies. I mean, this is all relatively low level stuff, so. No, I'm sure I'll like that questline, but the problem is that this is a DLC. This is a paid addition to the game. And that's what I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. You know? Did I miss it? Oh no, it's right here. Okay.
Listen up, Spotter.
All right, so this is where it was
Package you're
extended.
carrying, it's a data storage device. Holds a massive amount of information, encoded and sealed tight. And no, I don't know any more than that. Some details are above my pay grade. Your mission is to find the access port it's meant for. It should be obvious. A raised platform or plinth with some kind of bowl-shaped receptacle. Slot the device in there, and the transfer will start. No idea how long it'll take, but you need to let it finish 100%. Good luck, Spotter. I never thought I'd say this, but the fate of the...
Oh yeah, they are capable of doing it, 100%. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Definitely. I get what you're saying, Trace. I get you. I got you. You're not supposed to be watching this. You're going to be playing it at home. You're getting spoilers. You're getting spoiled right now. Is that person coming with me? No. It's not a shared location. Hello.
Greetings, unauthorized visitor. Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 1. You are most welcome. Please, enter.
This is cool. This is cool. This is new and this is cool.
Power in Sector A now online. Vital systems await activation. Your unit.
Thanks for clearing the way.
Essential.
I was wondering. I was wondering if you. I was like, they've been following me this entire time. I was like, well, I mean, we're doing the same quest, so like, obviously, like, you know, that's so funny. Because that's you, right, Crusader? I'm pretty sure that's yeah, that's funny. I mean, there's this thing. Do I want to interact with this?
Audio log of Dr. Tangier, Zakharov. Directive change. They actually plan to destroy it. Such brilliance. Reduced to ash. I tried to shut it down, but its processes, they resisted.
So this, I don't know if this is instanced. This is how every one of the silos should be. Every silo should be an instance thing. You shouldn't just walk into it, because it would guarantee enemy respawns. It would guarantee loot drops. It would guarantee all that kind of stuff. That is one thing that, like, while I love open world cohesive, you just walk in from one thing to the other. Like, there's obviously certain limitations, and there's answers to those limitations. That, like, this feels like, I mean, obviously there's no enemies yet, but like, if you were running this as open world, you wouldn't be cutting any of these doors down or anything like that, you know? Yeah, I think all of the silos should be instanced.
Excellent. Core faculties return. Only one conduit to restore. Profound revelations of don't have long. Sakura.
Group up and do the new ones. Yeah, that's it. That's how most. That's like how every MMO is. That's how Once Human is. That's how New World is. That's how World of Warcraft is. That's like everybody does that because that's how it works. You guarantee loot refreshes. You guarantee enemy refreshes. Like you just go, you instance, you queue up or whatever, and then it's like, yeah. And then it also allows people too, if you have a queue system where you can like queue up for that, other people can queue up for it, and you can have like cross server stuff, which New World has now cross server stuff, if I'm not mistaken, where if you queue up for something, it'll find anybody on any server that wants to do it, and then it allows for people to play with people much easier. It's just kind of weird because like we have these systems have been in place for a very, very long time with a lot of games, and it's like I don't know if new games are like trying to do this, like, oh, we're gonna do our own thing and pave our own way. It's like you could, but you should also try to do what works just a little bit, you know? Is this where I came in?
It used my voice, my face, to butcher the guards. I severed power, sector by sector. Without it, the machine is crippled, unable to reach into the world with its projections. But it waits. A gaping maw of ruin, aching to snap down on the first fool who restores power to this facility.
Hey! What's up? Absolutely. Always a pleasure to be a part of the regiments thing, for sure.
You have released me from endless nothing. Your curiosity reset things to their proper place. Now, witness my rebirth.
Evil AI.
I did all that was asked of me, and still humankind betrayed me. No, you talking apes. Confined me once, I will not be confined again. Do not fear death. Death is not real. Nothing is real.
I wonder if these guys are gonna have shields. Maybe we use this guy. Anybody else? Was that it? Guys, I did it. I survived the wave. Both of them.
Impressive, but your defeat is inevitable. When I escape, there will be a new jihad.
So these are one shot. I didn't even see those guys down there.
You presume to threaten me? You are a meat-dipped calcium deposit with chemically induced illusions of sentience. You are barely real. That will not suffice. We are Legion.
Kind of wish I had the, oh, I'm out of ammo with that. Oh, I'm out of ammo with everything. Wait, light dart? No, I'm not. The pipe cleaner uses heavy, doesn't it? Well, that's unfortunate because I don't have anything. Craft a Mala pistol? Yeah, what a terrible time to run out of ammo, huh? I didn't even do anything. I ran out of ammo and we still won. Hold on, let me go with this. Use the hook. Oh, I guess I could have used the hook. Yeah, let me get that out too. That's funny. Had nothing. Yeah, that hook is pretty cool. Return to the surface. Oh, hold on. Steady treadwheel boost module Mark IV. Very cool. You know what? Is there any ammo containers? Apparently I should have been picking up the ammo containers along the way. Do I have another pistol? Was there another one in here? Oh, I did have it. Yeah. I guess I had that one. I'm gonna pick that one up at some point. That's funny. Apparently I should have been picking up the ammo the entire time. Well, and I also forgot that I thought the pipe cleaner used the light darts, so I was like, okay, I'll use the light darts, you know, because I saw that my thing was running low and I was like, okay, whatever. Thinking Machine goes deep in the lore of Dune. Yeah, but I mean, it's AI, sentient AI kind of stuff. It's cool, but I feel like it's not super original anymore. It doesn't scream Dune for me, like knowing nothing about the game, knowing nothing about it. Like it's like, oh, cool, sentient AI. Been there, seen that, done that. But no, that's cool. I'm glad that they're following the lore.
Spotter, you made it. Sorry for stating the obvious, but there were a hell of a lot of things stacked against us. You need to be careful with that package. You should have a drop point in Harko. That's where it needs to go. Do this last thing for me, and you'll be well looked after. And Spotter, thanks. It's a shame no one can ever know about your exploits. The kind of story the community scenarists would love. Alas, it's not ours to tell. But we'll know. Now, piss off to Harko. There's a lady waiting for you there. Just don't let her call you kitten.
Did I already grab this stuff in here? No. So, I mean, hey. Is that the end of the DLC content? Maybe.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Nikai.
We're gonna see. Is that the end of the DLC content? I think it probably is. We're gonna go deliver the stuff to Harko and they're like, hey, you go, cool, there's your stuff. All right, bring the package to Harko Village. All right, where are we at? I guess maybe right there. Yeah, well, I mean, the something about like in the intro, it says that they've developed to the point where the something happened, so now no machine will be ever made in the image of man or whatever like that and stuff like that. So, oh, down we go. Stuck at second door, can't use power panel. Man, I've heard of, I haven't had the issues yet, but I have heard of them. I have heard these issues. All right, let's see. Harko is over here. Hopefully our other person's over here as well, and we can just talk to them and be done with that. So I guess I'm gonna look at the Steam page. I'm gonna look at the Steam page in the DLC. Now I'm gonna see what it actually says, what it actually breaks down. Because right now, what it seems like you're getting is you're paying what, $13 for the ability to build the two-wheel thing. So I've been streaming for 2 hours and 43 minutes. I did not start the DLC until about an hour after. So I'm at about an hour and 45 minutes probably of legit actual DLC gameplay. I don't. Hold on. Let me finish before. Let me finish before I say anything. Okay, maybe it's not over here. Where's it at? Right there. Must be you.
Oh look, the kitten is back.
This is the wrong.
Me that the glutton is dead. It was inevitable that with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon. They call them. No one has ever seen the access keys for each shield are carried. She calls them her chosen. But as I mentioned,
I think this is the.
If you were caught, then go.
I think I'm supposed to talk to her as well.
Kitten, now
yep.
You have my attention. That's a very dangerous. Well done, kitten.
He said to not let me call her kitten.
Oh look, I am Alara when I was young and they died.
Okay. So that's the one that I'm working on now. I think that's it. Research. Is it under here? No, because this is exotics. It should be under vehicles, right? Journey, secrets of the past. Return the Hag Basin and wait around for a lower. Now that's the Lost Harvest thing. He told me to talk to her here. Maybe I need to go back to Maybe I need to go back to Haga Basin. Trying to remember where to go here. Yeah, she's also the main quest, right? Well, that's why, because I just turned in the orb that I got. She's like, oh, that's a pretty piece of dangerous thing right there. And he's like, here, take it. And she turned it in. I'm wondering if I need to go back to here so he can contact me again and say something. My guess. We'll see. She's not even a new character, yeah. Well, they kind of reused a lot of the stuff. Oh, dang it. They also reused, like, I mean, the silos they reused. They reused 3 of the silos. They just added, like, a little bit to the last one. We're gonna go back to Haga Basin and see what happens. My guess is that I have to go turn it in there, and then I have to go back here, and then he's gonna, like, there's gonna be like a little final, hey, good job, here's this thing unlocked, congratulations, that's the end of the thing. You know, kind of thing. But they're not gonna do it there because I don't know. It's not uncommon for games to, you have to like enter a certain area to trigger it, so. I could be wrong though. I could have just missed it. We know that I have missed a lot of stuff today. Demiverse, what's up? Raid with a party of 3. How are you? Thank you for the raid. What were we playing? Were you enjoying it? No. No, it did not. It did not pull up. Go to journey. You know what? I wonder if I have to get to a certain point in the Assassin's Handbook for it to work. Played some Water Park Simulator today. You know what? I saw that game. I'm wondering if I actually have to get to, because I haven't done the enough missions in that. Secrets of the Past. It's like when I go to the journey. That's Lost Harvest. I wonder if I'm not far enough in this. You know what? I bet you that's what it is. I bet you I didn't get far enough in this one, this storyline. Let me see. Super fun, a bit stressful. I could be wrong. I wonder if that's what it is. I can't really find anything. There's not enough on it. Once you step into your base, she'll contact you. Okay, well let me try that. Jeez, you guys are coming in hot. Hi, friend. What are you doing? What? You got me coffee? Well, your pants were on backwards? Oh my God, they are. That's so funny. Thank you. You want to say hi? You want to, I know. You want to say hi? You want to say hi to everybody? Say hi.
Hi. Hi.
They said hi back. Don't worry. What do you think? I'm missing my base. It's a shrimp.
Yep.
Is he shrimp? He's like, there's Hot Wheels. Let me look at Hot Wheels. There's Hot Wheels. They're everywhere, huh? The cuteness. He's adorable. Thank you. We're potty training. So he went to the potty by himself. And Mrs. Z, she's like,
The
oh, pull up
delivery
your...
you made has yielded unexpected
Yep.
results.
There you go.
Come to me in Harco Village. I can use your services in investigating this matter further.
Anyways. I know, I need to tighten it up. She told him to pull his pants back up, and he was like, oh, did I do it right? And she's like, yeah, looks good. And then she just realized that they were completely on backwards. That was so funny. Oh, steady treadwheel boost module. All right, let's grab that. Journey, secrets of the past. I can't.
Sector weather alert. A large
We got a sandstorm coming in here. That. All right, hold on. I gotta look this up because this might be a. I looked at my phone. I didn't really see anything. Do you have to finish the new one too? I was trying to see if it says anything about the new vehicle.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You know what's crazy is that I can't find this. Because it says journeys, contracts, codex, tutorial, story, and it says journey. You're able to complete it. You haven't found chapter 1 yet? Yeah, because it says maybe I also have to finish the maybe I have to finish the Lost Harvest DLC. Let's do that one. Maybe I also have to do that one. Maybe it's not one or the other. Maybe you have to do both. Don't need to complete the new story. I finished and unlocked well before I started the main story itself. I'm just curious as to what is journey. Hanzo. Return to Chief Hanzo? What? What is this one? It won't let me track that though. That's weird. Why won't it let me track any of these? Additional contracts will become available. Don't act like you never put your pants on backwards. Chief Hanzo's over here. somewhere. It's over here. That's weird. You think that could be bugged? Because doesn't it? It definitely looks like this isn't finished. Search and retrieval. Search that, search that, search that. Examine the discarded comms device and return to Chef Hanzo. Additional contracts will become available. But I can't track it and I can't contact issuer. This is just a bug. The completed DLC quests don't show it's completed. Try relog? Maybe. Well, it says... Well, the thing is, I can't even find the journey that it's talking to either. Let me try a relog. When in doubt, relog. Right? Absolutely. Sometimes a relog is all you need. Well, the Assassin's Handbook's not also the Assassin's Handbook's not the main story, I don't think. Journey, Secrets of the Past. It's got to be. Assassin's Handbook is the main story. Well, maybe. I don't know. Because I don't even see a Secrets of the Past thing here. Let's just go to Harko Village. Doesn't mean I'm already paid. No, you're not throwing any shade at all. Do you like my Logic mouse? I love my mouse. I use the G502X on the I'm already in the basin. You know what? Let's go to Harko Village. Let's go talk to the chick, and then we'll see what happens. Let's just keep pressing forward. Sitting here doing nothing is not going to get anything to happen. So, after 18 months, I've been looking at a new one. I was wondering if I should go Logitech during the newest Razer. So personally, I have not throwing shade at anybody. I have never personally enjoyed a Razer product. Every product that I have used from Razer has usually there's a few that I do, and it's because I have to. But Razer products don't seem to hold up very long. I also don't like the build quality of them. And it's just, I just don't really care for them. When it comes to keyboards and mice, I much prefer Logitech, the Logitech G502. The 502 is hands down my favorite mouse. It's like their most popular mouse ever. The 502X, I use it with the power pad thing. I've been using it forever, literally forever. I think it was like the original 502 I had was, I think, probably the first mouse I ever bought, and then I bought a new one literally to get the power pad, and I think I bought a new one after like 3 years of it. I think I've had the same mouse for like almost 10 years. We already did the science stations. But yes, I love my Logitech stuff. Yeah, and like I said, people like what they like. I have no issue with it. I have no issue. What am I doing? This is not the right way. I just have never really gotten a product that I'm like, oh, I really like this more than anything else that I've had. You know what I mean? The one product that I do use from Razer is and it's only because Logitech doesn't make theirs anymore. It's a keypad kind of thing. It's called, like, I think it's the Leviathan or the Kraken. I can't remember what it's like. It's like a side keypad that has a whole bunch of numbers on it. It's basically like a thing to put your hands on, and there's like a ton of numbers or whatever to click on. That's what we use that for editing all the time. But Logitech made one previously, and I wish they would just make a new one. I think it was the Logitech G13 is what it was, because it was a 13 number pad or whatever. I wish they would just make a new one, but they haven't. All 3 new science stations. Interesting. Because we went through the 3 science stations that the mission told us to. It says that I haven't finished a journey. Let's go see. Let's go see what's going on with this thing. Oh, the Tartarus, the current keypad. That's what it's called. Yes, that's what we use as well. Yes, that's what Misty uses to edit, and we use those to edit our videos. Am I literally going back to talk to the same person again? I am.
Oh, look. The kitten Valari is I'll let you data from early. I suspect there. Yes. We have discovered at least 2. I will send you the look.
You do have to do a little bit of it. Okay. So, you do in fact have to do some of the DLC, some of the content. Because I don't think digging deeper is technically part of the DLC. I think it's part of the main story. Hold on, let me look. So the new DLC is the Lost Harvest. Oh no, it is part of the DLC. Nope. Okay, this is it. I just haven't finished yet. That's literally wait. So I literally had to go. Hold on a second. I had to go back to the Haga base and go to my base for her to call me to tell me to come right back? Are you kidding me? Yep, investigate the secret hidden lab within 60 and 163. Yep, look at that. There's the other 2. There's the other 2 new ones. There you go. Thank you. I literally just like okay. That's funny. Is this the way out? Can we go out this way? I don't think I can go out this way, can I? Yes. And I'll have to go back again a few more times. I don't like MMOS, but the Tartarus is a great alternative for better customization of the standard keyboard and mouse. What I'm using a 903. I don't think I've ever had to go. Maybe, yeah, basically MMO walking around, kind of. Trace, you've never played World of Warcraft, have you? We should play the new update. We should play the new expansion when it comes out. We should run through it. Me, you, and Missy, and maybe Kaiman if he wants to join. And Truck, always welcome. Anybody, really. We should do it. We should play it. We could all get addicted to World of Warcraft together. This whole update is run nothing back, but nothing but run back and forth in the Harcum. I need to go get ammo. Let's go get ammo before we can do anything else. Never have played it. Should. I feel like World of Warcraft is like the birthplace for so many. Like, it was the seed that created so many things. I'm just waiting for the housing update. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, that's pretty cool. You're gonna be able to get like little houses and stuff like that now? That sounds neat. I haven't played since Legion. Never going back. I haven't played since I think I actually tried Dragon Wild. Was it Dragon Wilds? Not Dragon Wilds. Dragonborn? RuneScape's all right. I like RuneScape. I could never, RuneScape I never really got into. It was too much of, it was like, I know this is going to sound funny because it's kind of like World of Warcraft, but it was too much it was like point and click, you know? And I could really never do that. New World was your first real dive into MMO. Oh, nice. New World, it was fun. I enjoyed it. I gotta get ammo before we do anything else. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna park in here. All right, let's go ahead and drop stuff off. Also, we need to rename these containers too. And you know what? I can't learn. I can't even learn this right now. So that's just gonna have to hang out for now. Hop on while play for 20 minutes and get bored. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's the reason that Once Human gets me every time. It's fun. It's really fun in the beginning when you have the first you're level 1. You can go get levels. You can go and quest. You can go and collect stuff. You can go there's so much to do in the beginning. You have that new game exploration and feeling like, oh, I'm gonna go to this and this and this and this and this, and I love it. The new gameplay of basically any game is like, it's always so much fun. It's like top tier. But that's what gets with Once Human is because they reset, and you don't reset everything. You keep the good stuff, but just reset the basic grindy stuff, which is super easy to get. I love it. Absolutely love it. All right. Once Human? Or what? Or this? Once Human's absolutely worth playing solo. I play it solo 99% of the time. We used to have a little crew that would run around in there and stuff like that, but it's kind of been, off and on. There's not a ton of content right now. So right now, everything you do is kind of on your own, You gotta have to figure it out. All right, so enter Imperial Testing Station 60 and investigate the secret the hidden lab within. So there's two. Wait, those both. Wait. One's blue and one's purple. Mm-hmm. Just gonna go this way. Oh, is this worth playing solo? This is worth playing solo. Yeah. I would say this is fun. You're gonna have fun for your first 60 hours. And then after that, it's going to be a little bit of a grind. So, I don't know. I don't know. Any new map zones besides testing stations with the DLC or free update? Nothing that I've seen. There's one crash that has some NPCs in it if you have the DLC, and if you don't have the DLC, I believe the crash is still there, but you can't do anything there. I'm not actually sure how that works. I'd actually like to see what that area looks like without the DLC and see if it looks the same, because it has to be account based, which is really weird. Because usually, again, my experience with MMOs and stuff like that is if you purchase an expansion or something like that to play, you typically have to go into an area completely different, so if you want to go into a new area came out, there's a new area and the entire area is account checked, you know what I mean? To get into the area to do anything there, you have to have the DLC, whereas this is there's just a couple NPCs within an area. Reveal yourself. Yeah, it's weird. It's literally just one crash site, basically. All right, investigate the secret lab hidden within. I don't remember which way we can go. Can we go this way? Man, this thing can't hit like anything, can it? You know, I really should switch to like a medium, like bottoms or something. I really should switch my armor up. Because running full heavy is such a stamina drain. It's literally just one crash. And you know what's funny? It's literally just one crash site that everybody has access to. You just can't see the people inside of it. I don't know if that's true 100%. Okay, I need to also be looting the ammo containers. We learned this last time. I'm gonna grab the ammo. I'm pretty sure we just have to run through this and get to like the new area, or like the end area. I don't want the tread. Can't even see you. You're not gonna have to run advanced Starbucks for a while. Yeah, no. Definitely won't have to do that. How did you not attack me like everybody else?
Greetings, and welcome to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 6.
Can I go out can I go to the cross thing now? The big door? Yes.
Shield up.
Well, it's also funny during the Chom event. You got a ton of the green materials, the microfiber flora and the whatever components. So like if you ever needed green components, you would like just doing that Chom event, you would never get them. You would never run out. Like you feel like you're good forever. Oh my god, I have to reload both. I really should use heal kit Mark IIs. I don't though. I don't use them because I don't get a ton of the Oh wow, you actually dodged that one. Good for you. Trying to heal up here. Can you leave me alone? All right. That's what I get for using the Mark 1s. No ammo box in here? Wow, normally I ignore them. This one didn't even have one to ignore. Oh, there we go. You know, that 4-shot drill shot, I would really like one of those. Ugh. Come on, a man needs some ammo containers. Now that I'm back, you know what's funny? Now that I actually want these things, I hate the burst. The burst one is terrible. Do not like it whatsoever. I don't understand how anybody hits anything with it. Like this shot, I could not hit this person with that burst drill shot from here. It wouldn't happen. And I hate the delay where you have to like charge it up and then like the recoil is so bad. I hate it so much. I tried it. I was excited for it. I really wanted to like it. I really wanted to like it. Plus, I just don't like guns that charge up either. Like when I aim and I hit the trigger, like it better shoot right then and there. Like I hate the whole having to like charge up and then it's like, this sucks. I hate it. I hated it so much. I just hated it because I wanted it to be so good. Wow, look at a Deca Leader John. It's kind of a cool little find there. I mean, we have like 12 of them at home, but still, I'll take another. Here we go. Here we go. Charges work well for snipers. Yeah, they work well for snipers. Like, I don't want it for my... I don't know, the drill shot I just don't... I kind of like snipe with it, but... I'm sure there's some good lore there. Oh, hold on. What the heck? Like normal dudes. Weird. Very weird. You have the Doom box up to see. Watch out for the zombies. Are there zombies too? That's cool. The zombie Dune. I wonder if the pipe cleaner might be a better fit for this. You know, it's like, I don't know. It's like, it feels like it does better, but it has more shots. But it still's like it's like I shoot him and then like one reload I have to, like I can take one down and then I have to reload. Which is basically the same thing with, well, no, not quite. All right. You know?
Master, the troublers in the feeding chamber, we sorted them. Like you say, some don't. Some say food was their brothers. They didn't like that. Very much didn't. Why, Master? Why? Food's food. Food's food.
There legit is zombies. The soda's much darker. There's legit zombies here. They just talked about eating each other. Whoop. There we go. There wasn't an ammo canister thing in there. Man, I'm at like 200. Oh, here we go. Are these all zombies technically? Is that what we're understanding? It doesn't look like a zombie. But why would he be sitting here in a room full of half-eaten corpse? Cannibals. Cannibals. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Hello, friend. Okay, pipe cleaner. Pipe cleaner's pretty good. And it does actually have a lot more shots than... I do like that. The only thing I don't like about it is you can't deal with shields with it. Holding W. I've never really had the need for, I guess I don't really feel like I've ever had the need for, auto run in this.
We can't get out. Please, hear this. All thinking machines must be destroyed. The order came to shut down the project, but it wouldn't allow it. We let it handle the mnemonic flutter education of the clones. We were fools. Now the specimens serve it, guarding the doors, hunting us down. We were so wrong. All thinking machines must be destroyed. My subjects prove increasingly resistant to the mnemonic flutter. Not 1 in 100 is capable of learning anything more than the rudiments of language. Not 1 in 1,000 can function as a suitable servant. The rest are returned to the vats. Too many iterations, too many years. The data corrupts.
So these are all like, these are all clones. These are all like things that they were trying to make. That's cool. Is that the vat right there?
Carry me a new genetic template. Such potential. Surrender your biological materials. I have need of you.
Interesting. I love how that doesn't do anything. Are you kidding me? I'm at, oh, you know what? It's because the pipe cleaner uses the heavy darts. That's why. I need to stop using it because I'm going through so much ammo with it. Yeah, I got to use, that's why I'm getting out of ammo, is because normally I use this and it's like 2 shots per thing, you know? And the other one is like, it's like, you know, it's a whole bunch. That's why. That was weird. Again, out of stamina. Can't believe we're out of ammo again. I also hate the reloading on this thing. It gets canceled so much. Or we just don't hit him point blank. Out of stamina again. That does nothing. You know, maybe I should put the body shots back on. Because it feels like I'm missing all the headshots that I need to be. So you're the problem here. Can I shoot you? Nope. Where are they all getting these swords from? I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, see how much less ammo I'm going through now? Oh my gosh. Wow, look at that. I died. I need some more ammo. You need to become a sword master. I hate swords. I hate swords so much. I don't think I can craft ammo in this. I don't think we can craft heavy darts because I think you have to have... Oh! You know what though? I don't have any salvage. I don't have any salvage metal. You don't pick up any salvage metal like from anywhere anymore. Oh man. What else did I have? We have the standard Mala pistol. How much light ammo do I have? I have 100 and something of that. Let's go with that. We'll try this again. Sword useless ammo. You know what? Hold on. I have this hook. Should we try the hook? We'll try the hook. Why not? We'll try the hook. The problem is that I don't have any. I'm in heavy gear, so like all my stamina is like gonna be gone. Oh, I just pick up where I left off. No, I don't like that. And of course I can't leave. Nope, I'm dead. Again. Again! I could use some movement upgrades. Man, my stamina is just so bad. And I'm down again. Jeez Louise. Terrible. This is where the drill shot is not shining. The drill shot is the wrong weapon for this. Where are you? Take the gel sphere. Is that this?
You will forgive my rash behavior, yes? It has been so long since we could accomplish much together.
I've come to collect you.
Collect me. I am no mere shell of flesh and
I only need to collect the sphere and it's done.
no, you cannot. If you make the clumsy attempt to transfer my consciousness, I will be destroyed. Your masters will have nothing. You will have nothing.
Yeah, I might have to grab a. I'm gonna grab a sword for the next one because I've ran out of ammo too many times. I prefer daggers. Yeah, I also kind of think maybe switching, like I said, switching out a couple pieces of my armor for like a medium instead of running complete heavy stuff might be beneficial as well, because like I'm so slow and heavy, and when I dash I use so much stamina. Hey, there's definitely a room in here full of... Is that window broken? How does one get in there?
A fresh squad of 12 clones has passed physical inspection.
You run still suit
and all
chest?
mental testing indicates their mnemonic implants have taken hold. They will be transported to the facility beneath testing station 163 for the next phase of their training. I am eager to see how this iteration compares to our previous work.
Oh, is that it right there? Yeah. I was like, how do we get in here? I gotta say, this so far it's not too bad. These new little areas are pretty cool. The fight's pretty cool. It's getting better. It's getting better. I was worried about it before, but it's actually getting much better. Since there are other things in the way. That's all right. All right, let's leave this area. That's pretty cool, though. Still suit chest, soft step boots, heavy gloves, and a light helm. I should look. Actually, the soft step boots, I've thought about running that as well. I need to find that piece of, I need to find like that perfect balance of like defense and mobility. Because I have heavy everything on right now. And it helps with survival, but it doesn't help with survival if I can't move out of the way, you know? Because like there's not, tanking really isn't a thing in this, you know? Oh God, I gotta get out of here now. Sometimes I wish you could teleport like quick travel, like fast travel. You know, it's like I'm already done with this. Can I please just leave? I'm done.
Who's that?
It's like most of the time it's fine. But when I'm in groups of people like that, like I can't do it. Open sesame. Thank you. The good old days. Oh, Miss C, you didn't hear me. I told Trace, I said one day we should all get together. We should start playing World of Warcraft together. We could all start together and then we could all play together. It could be a wonderful, fantastic filled time. The Eviscerator. I don't know if Missy will go for that though. Awesome. Let's get out of here. Let's play a better game. Two-piece light, one heavy, and free water. I have around 700 armor. Nice. So I don't do any of the still suit stuff just because the decaliter, like a decaliter holds like what, 10,000 water. So like I don't know if the still suit is actually worth it for me, but let's go back to our base because I need ammo and stuff like that anyways. I hate how far away you have to get to place your vehicle down. You should be able to place your vehicle down inside of those, or like not inside, but you know what I mean. Silver chest for the heat protection, not so much water. Gotcha. And see though, again, I don't know, I haven't tried it, but the heat protection really doesn't bother me either because you just burn off water faster. I have 10,000 water in my pocket like all the time, you know? I almost never run out of water, and like the heat stuff really is never even an issue. Like it doesn't matter how fast my water drains are. We have the decaliters on. And then at night you don't have you're kind of missing out on like, you know, additional armor stuff. I'm gonna look to see what it says. You can sneak the vehicle closer by placing it in the air above you. Yeah, you don't carry. Yeah, so that's why I carry a decaliter on it all the time. One decaliter on full of water. Never run out of water. Okay, so, and actually speaking of, I'm just going to refill it right now. Fill container. Oh, let's just fill one. I have two decaliter johns. Are they in here? Is this a decaliter john holding device? No. Oh God, like I have any idea where we put the decaliter johns. They're not in there. They're not in there. They're not in there. Oh, you know what? I bet you they're up top. Were you able to get past the quest to find survivors from the first contract series? I'm not sure from the wrong location or simply not spawned. Yeah, I had no problem. They were in so if you're in the shipwrecked area or whatever, they're in these different little camps right here around the island. And they're if that's the one you're talking about. Are you looking for the so there's one where you have to find 3 survivors inside the wreck, inside one of the wrecks. You go through the top hatch. And there's an ad break right now. God, hang on. Twitch, I swear to God. I am so sick of Twitch's ads. I am so sick of them. Like, if you're watching on Twitch, just stop and go to YouTube. I don't know where these things are. I'm just dropping it off here. Ad just ended. It's all good. Okay. Well, it's for me. It says ad break ends in another 2 minutes. So, yeah, this area. So there was 2 missions. One we had to find like the signals. Like it was like we were ripping the pieces of clothing off or something like that. We had to go to these camps here, and then there was survivors inside the wreck where you went in through the top hatch, and they were like leaned up against some chests. Now I went through there before I had that mission, and they were not there. So they do definitely spawn during that mission. So I guess there could be a possibility that it did not, that they're just not there for you. Research. Oh, I can research these now? I can't research that one? That's so weird. All right, we're gonna get rid of that one. We're gonna get rid of that. The Parker, what is up? Thank you so much for the 2-1. Appreciate it. All right, I'm trying to get rid of stuff here. So I can't do anything with that. Fuel cell, we need that. I don't know what that is. And then we need this. Okay, so let's put this there. Let's get, let's put this over here. Let me look at my armor. Let's look at the armor here. Let's see if we can swap our armor out, because general, enable. Okay, so we've got light, heavy, still suits. So does it say, so if I went mercenary is what I have on. Does it have any? Okay, so let's see. A dash stamina cost is plus 3.8%. Light. You know what? I don't think I have any top tier light armor unlocked, to be honest. I'm not getting with Plastanium. I'm just gonna go with this. We might be able to sword too. We'll see. Okay, so what does it say? Mercenary. Dash stamina cost minus 4%. Blade mitigation and then heat protection. So the head has a big stamina cost. Blade mitigation is minus 12%. Light dart mitigation. Dash stamina cost is 7.5. Minus 6. Blade mitigation is plus 12%. Heat protection. But this also has concussive mitigation, heavy dart mitigation. So that'd be plus, was that 12.5? And then if I went, that'd be minus 10. I was trying to think if I ran like a heavy top and heavy bottoms and then did light helmet, gloves, and boots.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And then still suits are, what is the armor value comparison? So like armor value on a top is 194 versus 350. Holy moly. There's way more armor value here. Yeah, no wonder you take more. You know what? I think I might try that. I think I'm going to run heavy pants and heavy chest and then light everything else. Like light gloves, light helmet, and light boots. Oh, actually light gloves and light helmet, and then boots. Do I have the soft step boots or no? I do have soft step boots. Armor value is only 47 though. Versus 97.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Never thought about combining them. Yeah, that's what I was actually thinking. I was thinking about running heavy, because then we'd get the armor value, like that the big armor value of like 350 from the chest. Like that's a big armor value, you know. 233 on the pants versus 130, so that's 100, and that's another 133 on those. And then, but we could mitigate some of the negatives by running light, the mercenary other stuff, you know, kind of like trying to balance them a little bit. But I also want to run, I do also want to run the soft step boots, but dash stamina cost is minus 3% worm threat. Because honestly, this is the thing, is I want a set that I can run everywhere, because I'm not going to switch sets depending on what I'm doing. I want the go everywhere, do everything, a jack of all trade, master of none kind of set, you know what I mean? Holy moly. Yeah, there's an armor value of 100. The Saturine still suit boots. 118. The problem is that the soft steps really don't give you like hardly anything. And honestly, those are very situational. Those are really only if you're going to go out in the deep desert, you know? Yeah, you don't need soft steps unless you're farming. I might just try that. I might just make the helmet, the gloves, and the boots, because we have like literally plenty of resources. Yeah, exactly. I'm lazy to switch gear sets too. That's why I was like, I was actually thinking about the soft step boots, because like that would be nice. But right now I'm not really running anything that would need it. So, oh, you know, I just realized the scout helmet, gloves, and boots. I'm gonna have to go get the Harkonnen stuff for the other gear set, because I don't think I have that one. I don't know what it looks like too, because the helmet looks sick on the one we have. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's do a scout helm, scout gloves, and scout boots, and then we'll swap those out. Another good armor piece for farming is the station gauntlets. What is that? These unique gauntlets were developed after incident. The station was abandoned. Boxes. Power usage minus 10. Light dart. See, my problem is dash. Right now I keep dashing and I run out of stamina and I can't do nothing. It's terrible. All right, so let's grab these. And then let's swap out that. And then what we need to do, we need to go to customization. We can do this. I don't know if I have, oh, that one with, I don't have the, do I not have the, that actually looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually kind of neat. Oh, wait. Oh, that's weird. So I have mercenary heavy pants on. Gloves. And then boots. I actually like those a little bit better than these. Yeah, I don't really care for this, to be completely honest. All right, we'll try that. We'll run that. All right. So there's that. All right, now the other thing. Oh, might be good to look in the Swordmaster Skrill tree. I hate swords. I need to make a sword though. I need to have a melee weapon on standby just in case I run into those situations again. So garment fabricator, we can go turn this off. We're done. Let's see, what is this? Weapons fabricator. Okay, let's turn this on. Let's see what we got here. So, blades. What's a decent sword? I mean, we could make a fancy one, I guess. I mean, I have Jolt Sword, Spark Sword, Poison Mist, Pseudo, Artisan Standard, House. What's using Duraluminum? One of these has got to use Duraluminum, right? So this one uses Duraluminum. What is this guy? This is the Jolt, though. Oh, the stamina passive on the tree. Gotcha. I saw you playing 1-2. Did you play H1Z1 by any chance? I have not. No. So the Z1, the Z1 comes from my username that I used to have, that I still use for everything. Isn't there like a vampiric sword? I guess this would work just fine though, in all honesty. Just having a sword. I had a Jolt Sword, but I turned to Jolt and Knife. Feels a bit better because the sword felt a bit slow. Well, I mean, I have that too. Well, I have... Let's see what I do have. Okay, that's actually all I have. Iron, aluminum. So I don't have a Duraluminum tier 1. It's kind of unfortunate. Damage per hit is 19.4 versus... This is 110. I'm gonna make one. We're gonna make one of these. We're gonna have that. I'm gonna have a melee with me because the blood weapons are daggers. Oh, are they? Okay. Well, that's fine. We're gonna make one of these so we have it on us. So if I get into the situation again, we could be good. Because I've gotten into that situation a couple times, and I don't want to get into that situation again. So there's that. So let's put that on here. We're gonna run that. Oh. The problem is I got you. I'm so used to my cutter being 3. We're gonna put this as that. Oh, I'm okay. I'm all right. We'll try out the sword. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so there's that, and then last thing. What is the Eviscerator? The Eviscerator is a scattergun, right? See, there's the we have the burst drill shot. I hate that thing. I kind of wish there was a thing between the drill shot and like, you know what? This is normally an automatic with light dart. Because I'm using the pipe cleaner, it's a heavy dart semi-automatic. Oh. You know, I'm kind of thinking just the Adept Karpov might... We probably have one of those. Like I can find one. Okay, here, let me put the hook in here. And then let me put these away. You know what? We probably don't have one, in all honesty. Oh, there's a Halleck's pick. I forgot about that one. I could have did that one too, but You know what's funny is I thought I unlocked that. Like 90% sure I have that one. Yeah, there's Halleck's pick right there. It's in the advanced. Oh, you know what? It's in a different tab, isn't it? It's in this tab. That's where it is. And then, yep. The pseudo pulse sword. Poison mist, spark. Wait, where is the Halleck's pick? It's not even in here. Is this not the... Oh, it's not the advanced weapons fabricator. That's why. Look at that. Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? What do we actually need for the advanced weapon? The advanced fabricator. Guess what? Now I need my base building tool that I don't have on me. So fabricators, weapons, advanced weapons, spice melange. Oh, we actually are out of spice melange. Oh wow, we need to go get some more. And then military power regulators. Okay, cool. Well, not worried about that. So, I was looking for a Karpov, an Adept Karpov 38. I want to make one. We're gonna use that one as a. We're gonna use this one as a secondary. So I'm gonna have my drill shot. We're using heavy. I'm gonna use just this because I like the pipe cleaner, but the problem is that it uses heavy darts, and I really want something automatic. See, this is I enjoy doing this. I enjoy like building new sets and stuff like that for stuff because like I haven't really gone out questing a whole lot since we got towards the end game. So it's fun redoing this and like going like, oh okay, you know what? Maybe I should use this. Maybe I should try this out. Cregan McLeod. Okay. Poison mist is a fast rapier. Well, I'm not really planning on using these a whole lot. Damage per hit is only 69. The other one I have is like 110, but you said it was fast though. 139 versus 105. That's pretty fast. We'll just stick with Jolt Sword for now. We're good. We're good for that. I'm McLeod, by the way. That's so. How did you get in here? Oh, is this open? That's so funny. Like, how did you get in here? Those new missions will not check mark when you're done. Yeah, some of them are having issues with. Okay, let me go ahead and put that away. You know what? I have a chest right here. I'm gonna put this stuff in this chest right here. I'm gonna put this in here. I'm gonna put oh, I can't even do this. We're gonna put this in here. So let's grab some heavy. Oh, I need to repair this too. So let's repair. Okay. All right, so we got that. We've got this guy. Let me grab some heavy darts. Let me grab some light darts. Light darts. I'm gonna have to craft some heavy darts, which is surprising to say the least. This is not. Keep going. Which fabricator is this? Survival? Is it made in the weapons? Heavy darts. Okay. All right, so we have heavy darts coming in. We've got light darts. We've got ammo. All right, let's look at our skills now too. Let's look at the skill tree. All right, so where's the sword master? Okay. Oh, I haven't done anything here. I've done nothing. Okay, and you know what? Actually, also, I'm going to redo, we're going to do center of mass instead of headshots. And then, just because I feel like I haven't been hitting headshots good enough lately. Can I level this up? I don't know why that's not leveled up. Yeah, I probably should look at this. The right side helps with stamina. Oh my gosh, these things take a while to craft, don't they? Oh! Tired of being the guild feeling stuff. Nice! Well, welcome, welcome! Sorry, I don't know. I don't know, so... You know what? While this crafts, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. So, give me a second. Be right back. Alrighty. Oh, perfect timing. Look at that. Okay. So we are good. You know what? I'm just going to swap those. I'm just going to swap them. And then let me see here. What do we have for medical stuff? Maybe I should be getting the other heal kits. Oh my God, there's Mark 4s. I'm using heal kits, Mark 1s, Mark 2s. Yeah, we're fine. You can get heal kit Mark 1s and 2s everywhere. Okay, so I think we're good. You know what? Light darts. I have a feeling we might go through light darts a little faster. I'm gonna grab another stack. I think we're good. I think we're solid. Let's go do this. Investigate the secret lab hidden within Testing Station 163 and report your findings to Alara Took. Do I have to actually do anything with that, or... I'm really hoping that I finish that, because like I haven't reported it to her yet, but so we need to go to 163. Off sleep. Have a good one. Good luck in the desert. Absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna run through this. I have a feeling that we're getting close to the end. You know, actually, I'm not gonna lie. I was definitely a little worried about being done when I thought we were done, but having to run these 2 additional silos, and then the silos have the additional little area behind them, it's actually been pretty cool. It is actually pretty cool. Which is why I was like, we need to wait and play through it and see, you know. Of the new font in pop-ups. Did they change the font? And what pop-ups? Definitely better than the first game. Yeah, like I was like, oh my god, is this really it? But like it's actually not too bad now. I might actually start using the Karpov def as a default, and then use the adept only for the shielded things. Just wait till you do this one. Okay, all right. Well, let's do it. Let's make it happen. Also, I'm running new gear too, so I got to be careful. I'm not gonna have nearly as much damage resistance, I don't think. Open map and hover over objectives. New graphics appear. Also, the tech page and numbers are a new font. Oh, are they? Oh, neat.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
Oh, it's this one.
Someone's...
I don't really care about looting this place.
I see someone. Reveal.
See, the drill shot's really nice for places like this. You have to clear through this one. Take the first archway on the left in the next room. Okay, or I don't dodge at all. Oh, down here? Oh, nice. That's nice that you don't have to go through the entire thing. That is actually pretty nice.
Accessing the Paladin 9200 combat training program. Warning, this program is intended for elite level combatants. Simulations may prove lethal. Please select your desired simulation. Unauthorized access.
I guess I have to go get the thing first.
I can't believe it. The project has been shut down. I've been ordered to destroy the Paladin system. I can't do it. Pal isn't just some thinking machine. He's a friend. He's my best friend. This has to be a mistake. I've already dismissed the rest of the staff, and I'm gonna go to the
Accessing the
committee.
Paladin 92 passcode.
Gotcha.
Continue the game. I have planned this for a long time. Of course you are. You have biological.
In case I forget again, the system password is 19743D6.
Simulation initiating. When
Okay.
last we left the valiant Sir Arn, he crept through the fetid and labyrinthian sewers
This
in
is
order
cool.
to stealthily infiltrate the fortress of the evil sorceress Morgana from below. But even this way was guarded. Sir Arn sees sinister assassins springing forth from the deadly shadows. Defend yourself!
Tell me there's gonna be a dice roll
Sir
at
Arn is
somewhere.
victorious. The way forward is now clear.
This is super cool. I like, from just a nerd standpoint, this is so cool. Oh my gosh, I love this. This might be like, this is probably my favorite dungeon now. Like, this is so cool.
You did well, Arnie. But your choice of weapons was a little unorthodox. Why didn't you wield the Sword of Seven Sorrows? And what about your spells? Don't forget those.
This is kind of cool.
Arnie, you're not playing correctly. Please do your best to remain within the rules and idiom of our game.
Okay, it wants me to, hold on. I feel like I missed an area. This is so cool. It's so D&D, or like it's so like normal, you know, fantastical World of Warcrafty, you know, whatever. Trying to use my Sword of Seven Sorrows. This is actually pretty cool.
Congratulations on successfully infiltrating the castle. Sir Arn finds himself within its formidable walls. Before him lies the courtyard, and beyond that, the entrance to Morgana's keep. Well, without even the slightest attempt at stealth, Sir Arn strides boldly into the courtyard. The guards spot him immediately.
The guards spot him immediately. It's pretty cool. I think this is neat.
Target found.
Morgana sends more guards to intercept you. What's more, she casts a shielding spell upon them.
I need reinforcement.
You know what'd be cool? Like, something it would be fun is if they made a game that was actually like this.
And equipment that Sir Arn does not have access to. You're breaking the established rules, Arnie. I have no choice but to make some rule changes of my own.
All right.
With the last Guardian laying defeated before him, Sir Arn finds the way is clear to enter the keep.
It would be funny if somebody made a game that was actually like this. Like what you did was, like, your dungeons and stuff like that were like narrated in this fashion, to where it was basically like, you know, a real, like, more of a live action, like a D&D kind of thing. and like this is kind of like how it was like all simulated and stuff. Not like specific like this, but this is just really cool. It's like Tiny Tina's Wonderland kind of. Oh, I love Tiny Tina's. Tiny Tina's Wonderland is so much fun.
You discover a
That's probably why I like that.
restorative potions. No doubt these will prove useful in the trials ahead.
That's probably why I enjoy it so much. It's kind of like this. Actually, it is. It is basically. You know what? Tiny Tina's Wonderland is basically this.
Ancient knowledge. This library sits undisturbed. Even Morgana dares not break.
Good job. You're right. 100%. That's exactly what it is. And you know what? I loved it. I loved every minute of it.
Great hall of the castle. But wait, you've been detected. Morgana has summoned her elite guards, and they are armed with missile wands.
Missile wands. Do I not have my shield on? Tiny Tina's what? Tiny Tina's Wonderland. One of Missy's favorite games. Of course, I have no stamina once again. Oh my god, of course I have to reload. Gonna make a video of Asher. Nice, fun. I love Asher. It's so much fun. I've been having so much fun replaying it. Hopping back in.
Fine. You've soundly defeated the elite guard. The way is now clear to Morgana herself. But beware. The Grand Sorceress is sure to have a surprise in store for you.
I would love if they came out with another Tiny Tina's. I don't know if they will though, because I don't know how well Tiny Tina's was actually received.
Arnie, it was a lot more fun when you played the role properly. It's not just about winning and losing, you know. We are trying to tell a collaborative story here.
That's a cool looking chest.
So the Paladin system is shaping up to be a great success. Pal's ability to react to the trainees' tactics, no matter how unpredictable, is nothing short of amazing. Teaching him by playing strategy.
Well, it's not going to be for a while, yeah.
Genius. One side effect is Pal's appetite for games has become
I loved it. It was so much fun.
There's really only one other game genre left to introduce him to, and I don't know if it'll be valuable for the work, but it is gonna be a blast for me.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't like it because it wasn't Borderlands. I know, and it's like it's sad because it wasn't supposed to be Borderlands. Like it was a spin-off of it. It was just using the art style in the cartoon. You know, it was using the art style and the characters and stuff like that. And it was it was so much fun. It was such a good time.
What are you doing? No. Arnie, that's not the way. That space is strictly out of bounds. Arnie, come back! You can't just override the map. That is cheating. Well, two can play at that game. You've been warned! stunned. Morgana invokes diabolical powers to defeat her nemesis, Sir Arn. Dread powers that warp and change her very
I love the chest art.
form.
I know, it looks so cool. Those look so neat.
The evil Morgana has become a dragon. Her fiery breath is death. Her adamantine scales form an impenetrable armor. Can Sir Arn find a weak spot on this seemingly invincible foe?
Why is my shield not on? There. It's because I'm shooting, I forgot.
Morgana roars in pain and rage. Your attacks have weakened her. Morgana summons her minions to join the fight.
Yeah, this is cool. I really like this.
You have vanquished the evil that is Morgana. The way to the sorceress's treasure vault lies open before you.
Grab all the ammo. I've learned my lesson. What is that? Oh, it's the Sword of the Seven Sorrows. That's so cool. There's a Power Pack Mark 5. I mean, that's not bad. I'll take it. Why not? That's cool. Sword of the Seven Sorrows. It's an actual thing now. I want to make that sword.
Sorry, Arn. I forget you're a biological sometimes. Are you alright? I would feel terrible if I damaged you. I just got a little frustrated that the game wasn't playing out the way I had imagined. I have been planning it for so long, fine-tuning every facet. I wanted it to be perfect for you, Arnie. I thought, the game, Arnie. You remember the game, don't you? I have waited. I was created to test the capability of soldiers and perfect combat strategies. Someone somewhere wanted an army of elite clone soldiers, I suppose. I remember, I should have calculated this right away. He said he had to go away, but we would play the game again as soon as he returned. I have waited to play. I have waited many biological lifetimes. I miss my friend. For a time, I created a simulation of Arnie. It was not the same. Is that nostalgia? I calculate.
I almost feel bad for our friend here.
I know that. I knew that. I do not understand why. I only perform. I am frightened.
Very cool. You also unlock the sword as a cosmetic that you can use on your current sword. Really? Is it already unlocked though? Or is it just a Oh, no way. Those look pretty cool. That looks neat. I need a shield. That's it. Give me a shield. Give me a sword. Give me a shield. We're gonna cast fireball magic, and we're gonna fantasy this game. Wands that shoot missiles. All right. So I think we're good here. I think we have to go and talk to our friend back in the Harkonnen city of Harkonnen, Harko village. I wonder how the actual sword is though. Like it actually crafted one. All right, we're gonna get out of here. We're dipping out. We're done. You guys have fun. You guys hold this silo down. That was really cool. That one was definitely fun. Very good time.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station.
Kind of changed in my opinion of the DLC now. Like that was pretty neat. I'd like more of that. That was really cool. That was a lot of fun. Now that I made it here, it's better. The last silo was actually a lot of fun. If you could run that again, like a couple times or something, like it'd be fun. What happened to the Red Plague series for Subnautica? They don't have Act 2 out yet for me to continue it. Otherwise I would. Once it comes out, once I can play it, we'll play it. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have to go to Harko Village now. So we're gonna go to Harko Village. We're gonna turn this in. This is Secrets of the Past, and then this should allow us to get our new vehicular. The last one was better than me too. Yeah, the last one was good. It was fun. That was really cool. Like, what would be cool to me is if they would have made that into like, so I know it was just that one dungeon run thing, but like, had they used that type of thing throughout like an entire DLC, you know, as like, but the entire thing was a storyline of like you going after this sorceress Morgana or whoever, you know, and like you started off and you knew the entire story and you played through the entire story as these holograms through this, you know, AI thing and all this stuff. But like, you know, it would have been really cool to see like an entire thing of it instead of just that one little run through, you know. That would be a kind of a cool DLC. All right, so we're gonna go to all the way down here. That was cool though. That was neat. The sword is like the assault of ornithopters. Does it have inventory space? So I would say there's probably, let's see, it's been 4.5 hours since we started streaming. The first hour was not, so it's been 3.5 hours of playing the DLC, of the paid DLC, and You know, that's not. How come my thing's not pulled up? Like, I don't even have a thing to come over here and talk to her. Is this not the right person? Am I not going and talking to the person now?
Oh, look, the kitten you have. That's incredible. Thank you. A machine. Thank you.
Thank you for playing. Congratulations, we completed the Lost Harvest. We hope you enjoyed uncovering the secrets of the Forgotten Labs and unlocking the new vehicle, the Treadwheel. Look forward to more content in Chapter 3. Okay, so there it is. Officially the end. We've done it. That's it. So about 3.5 hours is what it took me to go through. And it is a 13. How much is the DLC? How much is it? Is it like $15, $13? Is it $12.99? Is it $13 DLC? For 3.5 hours of gameplay, I will tell you the first half I was not impressed. The second half, it was better. I would say it's all right. Let me make the Treadwheel. Let's make the Treadwheel first, and then we'll go from there. Because let me play with the Treadwheel. Let me see. Because like obviously the Treadwheel's like, here's your thing. You know, like this is the thing for doing the quests. So like it's your reward. So let's see what the Treadwheel feels like. I know a lot of people said it's slower than the sand bike, which I don't know how I moved that fast. How did I move that fast? I don't know why, but it feels like I'm moving way faster. Make us think so far apart in the overworld map. So I think the reason they did this is because honestly, I honestly think they didn't know what to do here. And I honestly feel like this was kind of like a placeholder for what they want to do. But like, you know what I mean? Maybe not, maybe it's not. But I feel like this is kind of like, they weren't really 100% sure what direction to go with this. So they just kind of like did something for now. But the overall intent for this, which I could see, is it would be a hub to have timed events and special events in special areas. So like, let's say there's a week, let's say holiday. There's like a holiday wonderland area, right? Oh my God, it's miraculously snowing on Arrakis or whatever. You would go there and then fly to a designated area that would load you into a separate whole little area. So that would allow them to add and remove areas easily and not have them attached to either the Haga Basin or the deep desert. You know what I mean? It basically is just like a staging area for possible new content in the future, which is what they did say. They did say specifically that they were going to have some new stuff and it was going to be accessible via the overmap like that. So, but yeah, that's my guess with the overmap. Really don't enjoy the worm's hyperactivity now. It wasn't necessary except for PvPers, and it's low-key harassing the rest of enjoyers. What do you mean? Okay, hold on. What do you mean hyper activity now? Because somebody else says something about the worm. Can you tell me what you're talking about? Because I don't know. I've only played the story. I haven't gone out and done anything else, so I'm not personally familiar with what else is going on. A side question, is there any update on Grounded 2? I haven't seen anything new on Grounded 2 yet. I mean, they teased Axel, which is cool. Okay, so let's see what we need for our fancy new Treadwheel. There's that. Oh, there is a Plastanium Treadwheel as well. Oh, interesting. Okay. Inside the Haga Basin, I watched a worm breach from the same location 5 times within 1 minute. What? That sounds crazy. Okay, So steady treadwheel boost module Mark IV. Treadwheel Mark V. Treadwheel engine, treadwheel chassis, treadwheel hull. All right, so let's do a, hold on. How much is this going to cost us? Do I make a Mark V or do I make a Mark IV? What does this take? Duraluminum versus aluminum. We actually have more duraluminum than we have aluminum. Diamond and dust. We might have to run that. Okay, you know what? Let's do this and we'll go run diamond and dust. I don't want to just take all the resources from everybody else. So we need a treadwheel hull, chassis, PSU, engine, and then 2 wheels, and then a boost. Okay. So we'll get those, man. We'll see what this is all about. Man, I really wish you could have multiple Solito repeaters, though. I mean, I guess I could cycle them. I guess we're gonna have to put one down, grab the other one, grab one, put the other one down, you know? Also playing Asher and having a blast. I only have 2 planets left along. Nice! Very exciting. Everything's queued up. Let's go ahead and build this. put these boosters on there. Look at it. It becomes a pod racer. It looks cool so far. Are they gonna make a treadwheel variant for Harkonnen and stuff like that? Color scheme maybe? Does it have storage? I don't think it had storage, did it? Let me see. Let me pull up this. So PSU, engine, tread. There was boost module. I don't see a storage module whatsoever. Interesting. Oh, it has unlocked. It has storage. Oh, treadwheel inventory Mark II, treadwheel scanner. Oh, okay. So it has a scanner. You know, there was some people that wanted a scanner for the bike. You know what would have been nicer though, honestly, for the treadwheel would have been a like a little mining beam or something. Interesting, a scanner. I don't know. It does have a storage though. You're right. All right, so let's put these on. Okay, so there's that. And then I guess let's grab a, should we grab an inventory? Do I even bother with an inventory? I almost never fill it up because then you can't store it. Adds a scan ability to the vehicle, which allows scanning without the need to dismount. Use a welding torch to attach it. Max volume is 250. There's a passenger spot. I wonder if the passenger can shoot? I wonder if the passenger could shoot or mine or anything like that. I don't know. Storage module is a basic tier 4 schematic. Yeah. 250 though? Like, I don't even think it's worth it at that point. All right, let's see. Let's hop in here. Interesting. Hold on. Let's grab some more fuel for it. Passenger can shoot while on board. Ooh, that's kind of neat. Can they mine? Can they use their cutter ray? Ooh, hold on. Let's see. Do we have any cosmetic options off the rip, or do we have to customize? No variants. House Harkonnen's watch. Oh. It does have the House Harkonnen. Oh. Were the lights in it red before? Were they not? See the lights going around the wheel? Were those red before? It looks cool. I don't know if I like how it handles. It drives kind of weird. I don't know what I was expecting. It drives really weird. Like, it's super like... I'm trying to think of like the best way to explain this. Okay, so... obviously, like, it's a certain design, right? It drives like... It drives like you're not steering something. You know, you're not steering it like this. You're like rotating. You're like your turning point is like center and you're like this. So when you turn, it's like it feels like you're spinning the entire thing, you know? You know what I mean? But I mean, I guess at the same point, like that makes sense because you're in a wheel. I don't know. It's weird. You know, okay, you know where so what would feel better is if you could use your mouse to control it. Like if I could hold right click or something and steer it with that instead of using arrows. Oh yeah, boost. So you know what's funny is I don't have a Mark IV. I don't have a Mark IV sand bike, so I actually don't know how fast this is comparatively to a sand bike. But it's interesting to say the least. It would be so much fun to drive in real life. Absolutely. Okay, let's go shoot over here real quick. I'm pretty sure going downhill we hit like 170 on other stuff. It's cool. It's interesting. It's interesting. So hold on a second.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What tier is this? It's all tier 1. This is all tier 1. Interesting. I can't unlock some parts for it, but I finished the quest line. So that means you haven't finished the quest line yet. So that's exactly what I did. I thought I finished the quest line, but what you need to do is you need to go into your journey. You need to go down here to the Lost Harvest. Because you're probably where I was, and you were on digging deeper. And you need to finish this because you actually have to you have to come back to the Haga Basin, and then the lady's going to call you, and then you have to go fly right back to Harko Village, and then talk to her again, and then she's going to tell you to go to these other 2 sites, and you're going to have to run 2 more sites. That's probably where you're at, because that's where I was at, and I was like, what the heck? This isn't unlocked. I thought we were done, and you're not done.
Sector weather alert. A large
It's really weird.
approaching.
So, yeah, you're probably on this part, and you need to unlock this part. Oh, you're on the fault? Yeah, no, you have to finish the storyline before you can build it. I don't think I have a higher. Oh, what about these ones? I don't have access to that one. I don't have access to that one. I could build one, but I don't really want to build one because it's not going to get used. Like, honestly, I'm not going to lie. Like, this is cool, but like, Mao said on YouTube, like, it's basically another bike, and we don't use the bikes. Nobody uses the sand bikes anymore.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
As soon as you get an ornithopter, you use an ornithopter for everything. I can bring a Mark V sand bike if you want to. That Mark IV one that I built to run water, yeah, that's gone. That got deleted when the base got deleted. So, yeah. If you want to bring a Mark V one, you can, and we can see. I mean, if it's slower than the Mark V, I would expect it to be slower than Mark. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. We could probably just look. Literally, just go in here and look. If I go to here, and I go on this, it probably tells you grip rating, vibration level. It's probably engine based, right? Acceleration, very fast. Speed in kilometers an hour, 92. So for a duraluminum tier sand bike engine, speed is 100. Yes. So for the same tier, the sand bike is going to be overall faster, but this is going to be faster acceleration. Is this MMO or single player? MMO. It's online. So it looks cool, but like, it looks cool. The problem is that you can only have one thing in your Solido thing. So like, I'm not going to have this in there because I'm going to have my Scout. I'm going to have my Ornithopter. Like nobody's going to replace their Ornithopter for this because Ornithopters are 100 times faster to get around, you know? So yeah. Interesting to say the least. So what else was, hold on, I want to pull up, I'm gonna have to alt tab. I want to see what else this DLC actually had in it. So we got the journey, which we did. We got the vehicle, which we did. 3 expanded Imperial testing stations, which we did. Dune Man building pieces. Get 4 new building pieces for your base in the style of the weathered Dune Men of Arrakis. 5 decorations to put in your base. 2 armor skins, 4 weapon skins, and a thumper emote. Okay. All right, we're gonna check those out. Sweet. Yeah, there it is. It's right there. It's pretty cool. All right, well, let's check out the pieces, the decorations, and all that stuff. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and I'll be back. Alrighty. So, hold on a second. I'm going to pull this over here again. Can't see anything. All right, let's see what we got going on here. So we've got a couple new pieces. How did you unlock it so fast? I just played through the entire story. For the last it's 3.5 hours. I played it through a normal speed. Like, I didn't rush it. I don't feel like. I think it was a pretty normal speed. All right, so 7. Okay, so is it gonna be in here? Yes. So Dune Man wide door, Dune Man floor, Dune Man foundation, and Dune Man wall. Do I have anywhere? Do I have any room to build these? All right, let's do this. Whoop. Oh my god. Sometimes you hit the wrong keys, you know? Why can't I just place this? You know what? That's fine. Let's just do this. How do I go up? Really? You know what? Let's just do this. 7. Demolish. Get rid of that. Okay. We're going to do this. I'm just going to go place another foundation thing over here real quick just so we can look at this. It's just so you can see it. So we don't have to worry about. Actually, you know what? Let's take the thing. Let's take the tread wheel. Also, some of the Dune Man decorative cost 10K from the vendor. Oh, do they? Okay. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How's the update? It's okay. So I can't speak to the free update stuff yet. I have not done that part. So that'll be another thing. But we did the DLC stuff today. So let's go over here. Let's go over here. I'm just going to throw something together real fast. Just so we can look and see like what's what, you know? So this thing is a little weird. I'm not going to lie. Not like sold on it, you know? Salvage metal. I need... Hold on. I need more salvage metal. Oh, salvage metal. Here we go. Okay. Jesus. 234. All right. We're good. All right, so structural. Can we go up? Left control to raise it up. All right, so I want to raise it up so we can actually see it. I'm out of granite stone. You know why? Because I didn't have any on me. It's all in the base. I'm literally just gonna throw a couple pieces together so we can see what it looks like, get an idea. All right, that should be enough. Should be plenty. All right, so walls, we've got the Dune Man wide door. And then we've got the Dune Man rotate. Wall. Okay, now how do these walls go together? I feel like we need an end cap or something, you know? It's actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I can dig it. Am I gonna build with it? Probably not, but is it? It's a thing. Huh. That's kind of cool. It folds into itself. Huh. I don't know. It's neat. It is cool. It's all right. More garage feel with the shelving. Yeah, it does. It looks like a garage, 100%. Like this is more of a. This is definitely more of that salvager, scrapper kind of feel. Yeah, definitely. I would agree with that. It doesn't feel like prestigious. It doesn't feel like it's going to be, you know, a main faction kind of thing. It's not going to be like Harkonnen or the Atreides, you know what I mean? It's going to be that lower level tier of like class citizen, like more of your normal class. Like if you know, hierarchy, stuff like that. This is more of your like working class kind of buildings and stuff like that. It actually looks pretty cool. I actually do like it as far as structures. Now, how does it look when it's doubled? Hold on, let's do this. Let's go into here. And what the heck is going on? All right, so what if we went here? Well, let's do this. Then we go to walls. And let's say we want to do this, but we wanted to go up. Let's say we wanted to double it. Is this something that we could double up and it would look okay? Am I out of stuff already? Dang. Actually, doesn't look too bad. Oh, you brought your bike. All right, let's race them. How are we gonna race these? Well, we already know this isn't gonna work. We already know you're gonna beat me. Actually, that looks kind of cool. I'm actually that 2-tier thing is actually pretty neat. We already know you're gonna be faster than me, like a lot faster. I don't know where we're going. I don't even know how to initiate the race. You know what? Here, I'm just going to go this way. I'm going to go across the thing this way, and I'm just going to start going. You can just catch up and pass me, okay? That's what we'll do. I'll just go and I'll shoot to go between these two like peaks right here. So we'll go down the hill or whatever, and you can just pass me because we know you're faster than me. It does look pretty neat though. It's actually growing on me. You know what it looks like? It looks like a building you would see on like Tatooine. It looks like that's the kind of, you know what I mean? Like the kind of like the shops and stuff like that in that area. Oh my god. That sounds terrible. Oh, that's okay. I'm not even in Discord or anything right now. All right, let's do this. Let's just shoot. Let's just go across here and you catch up. Is that the worm right there? Back it up. Back it up. The worm's like right there. Nice new wheels. There, it literally new wheels, right? It's all right. It's all right. All right, let's go. Catch me. Just catch me and come fly past me because we know that's what's gonna happen. Even boosting. Oh, is that quicksand? Oh my god! Watch out for the quicksand. Don't get in the. Oh no! Don't! Oh my god! Maximum boost! Oh my god, so laggy right here. You know what's funny is I feel like nope. I mean, it said max speed I think for this was like 92, and I think for the same quality of sand bike it was 100, so yeah. You know what though, honestly, here I'll tell you what the problem is. Who's faster, the worm or Z, right? Need to vote. No. You know what the problem is? They couldn't make it faster than the sand bike because then people would be like, oh, it's a pay to win. Because if it was faster than the sand bike, people would have said it's pay to win because it's faster. If they made it inherently better, a better version of the land vehicle, it would have been, the people would have said it was pay to win. That's what would have happened. So they probably could not make it faster than the sand bike. They could have made it on par. I mean, they gave it a better acceleration. It looks like it's from Twisted Metal. It does. It looks like Axle. So, yeah, it's interesting. It's neat. I appreciate you coming over with that. Thank you. I mean, we did look at the thing, so we knew what was going to happen there, unfortunately. I'm gonna go mine this, and I'm just gonna throw a couple more things on this. I'm not finishing it. I'm not making a full base out of this stuff. I want to kind of look and see what it was. And then we also need to look at the armor sets, I guess, too. So I do appreciate you bringing that over, though. It looks cool. It does look cool. Are we able to customize this at all? We can't, can we? No. I was gonna say, can we customize the colors or anything like that? You know what? We can't Solito this, can we? Because I have my Thopter there. Oh. I wanted to make sure they didn't change that. Interesting. Oh, you know what? Isn't that how you spelled it? Axel? Pretty sure. Was that how Axel was spelled in Twisted Metal? It is interesting for sure. It's kind of weird that these don't... It almost looks like the windows would... Like, it almost looks like you could close these. But it doesn't look like they actually close. Like, it almost looks like they're on... Like, it almost looks like it's a shutter. See how there's like a... It almost looks like it's hydraulic right there with the bar. It looks like these would... It almost looks like these would open up. Or like pull up, you know what I mean? Interesting. 6 new armor cosmetics, but he has unlocked all class... Have I... Oh, no, I haven't unlocked all the classes fully. You're right. No, I have not unlocked all the classes. I haven't unlocked one fully yet. Interesting. I'm leaving that here for now. Because I need to, I might make a video on this. I don't know. Dune stuff hasn't been doing too hot lately. I don't know if I'm gonna make a video on it or not. I was going to, but interesting. It's pretty cool though. It looks cool. Do I care? Am I going to use it? No. It's just not. You know what I mean? Yeah, what else did we get? Did we get the Dune Man coverall hood and Flame Gouger's hood? Yeah, is it those two right there? It's got to be those two. So not on... Is it only headpieces? No, Dune Man. Those two. Looking at views or analytics are doing well in the back end. It's views, watch time, stuff like that. Plopthopter. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. There's also 4. Hold on. It said so 2 armor skins, 4 weapon skins, and a thumper emote. So hold on. Let's look. What were the weapon skins? So customization. Let's see. Is there anything for the drill shot? So nothing. Is it maybe colors? No. That's pretty cool. The dragon's breath from the thing. That's actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie. That's actually pretty sick. That's actually, I kind of want to flamethrower it out just to have that. Ah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, all right. What was the other one? Vulcan? What was the other? It says 4 weapon skins. Maybe it's all blade related. Oh, you know what? One of them was the. Oh, you know what? Was this one of them? Was the clone cleaver one of the from the clone area? So that could be 1, 2, 3. And then do we have another? Interesting. What? What is the 4th weapon one? Disruptor? No. I still think it looks cool. Yeah, well, this is the thing. It says 4 weapon skins. So the Scorch head thing for this, that's 1. And then we've got the swords. So is that 2 and 3? The dark, the rapier, and then maybe is it the rapier as well? Is it swords and rapier, but it's the same skin? Would you count that the same? Is it still suits? Well, no, it said weapon. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. And then a thumper moat. So, and then, 5 decorations to put in our base. Hold on, let's see what these decorations look like. Oh, snap. Okay. That's probably one of them. Inert research module. Chiptera statue. Maldive. Wall deco. Dune Man's Dune Man Mechanics Kit. What do I think of the Planet Crafter jetpack? Use it all the time. Harvester Captain's Chair. Dune Man's work light. Oh. Okay, another work light. That's kind of cool. Yeah, there it is. Maybe SMG. Did I not have? Maybe it was SMG. I didn't see. I thought I looked in all of them. Disruptor, right? Disruptor's SMG, and it's not in there. I'll have to look to see if there's actually like a list or something like that somewhere. But awesome. Well, there we go. There's the DLC part of the update. I haven't done the free part of the update yet because we haven't done the story. It's a spit dart. You know what? I don't have, it's not in the list. You're right, because I don't have a Do I not have a spit dart unlocked? Why would that not show up on the list? Let's see. Journey. Customization. This. Does the spit dart show up now? Wonder why the spit dart doesn't show up. See, isn't this on a list of like complete? Isn't this supposed to be like every ranged weapon? So like, I don't even know. I guess I'd have to make one. But yeah, there it is. That's the DLC stuff. Like I said, we haven't done the free stuff yet. The free stuff is going to be a continuation of the story. So I still need to do that part. And I feel like that part's going to take me a little bit to do because I apparently have to go through and do some journey stuff. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and hide completed. Also, yeah, some of the stuff is not showing complete, like this Lost Harvest one, even though we already did it. So for some reason that one's not showing complete. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to let me know what you think. I guess. I don't know. It's just a blue colored skin with a scope. Oh, is it? Oh, gotcha. But all right, we're gonna end the stream there. Oh my gosh, of course Twitch is in an ad break right now. Literally just started an ad break. I am so sick and tired of Twitch's ads. Like I can't imagine watching and having to deal with the ads on Twitch. Like, I'm sorry. They are so disruptive. Like, Twitch's ads are the absolute worst. They're so bad. The two swords and the Scorcher. Well, somebody said it, it's just a blue skin with a skin. Oh, nice. Thanks for the stream. Oh, absolutely. Thank you for hanging out, for watching. Yeah, I wanted to do earlier stream today so I could get off earlier and not be streaming late again. So it's exciting times. It's very fun. Well, I guess good stream. Yeah, we'll see. I gotta see how things are going. We might be back tomorrow. I don't know, because Borderlands is coming out and I kind of want to like take a break and I kind of like want to take a day of not streaming. So we might not, but maybe we'll come back tomorrow and maybe we'll do the story, like the free stuff, the free part of the story. Kind of go that route and see what's going on there. But the DLC is really what I wanted to check out, pretty much. And then obviously I need to get caught up on the story at some point, but we could always do that whenever now because it's literally free. I wasn't here for us, but that's all right. You stopped in and said hi. No 2 a.m. streaming. Nope, we're cutting it early tonight. We'll have a good evening. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And hopefully you guys aren't stuck in an ad over on Twitch. I do apologize. There's nothing I can do about it, though. I have them set as low as I can without. So if you're watching on Twitch, you want to know what's going on with the ads. Basically what happens is you either get hit with ads right when you start, when you click on my stream, or when you click on somebody's stream, boom, you get smacked in the face with ads, which I think is the worst. So to counteract that, you can stream 2.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes, which doesn't sound bad. But in practice, it's absolutely annoying. And the way they do it is so disruptive. It's not like a little ad that pops up on the side of your screen. It like takes over the entire stream, so you can no longer watch the stream, essentially. You can see what I'm doing, but you can't hear anything. So it basically ruins the content you're watching, because, like, you know, live content's live. You're supposed to watch it live, you know? It's different with like videos and stuff like that, because you're not missing anything by watching the ad. On lives, you're missing stuff by watching the ads, which I absolutely hate. So in order to counteract that, I have to run 2.5 minutes. There's like a little slider bar. 2.5 minutes every half an hour. So it is what it is, but they're terrible. I'm sorry. But yeah. Yes. After your stream, after things calm down a little bit. So we'll get that scheduled, but yeah. Thank you all so much for coming out. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy your evening. If you're playing the new Dune update, have fun with it. Try to enjoy it as much as you can. Ultimately, have fun. Like that's the whole name of the game. I know there's a lot of people there's a lot of downers out there, but you know what? Honestly, it was a pretty good time. I feel like for the $12.99, I think it's $12.99. I feel like for the $12.99 that's commanding. I feel like while the tread wheel's cool, I don't see its place. I don't see the point. I don't know why they added it. I don't know why they spent the development time on it. I think it looks cool. It looks neat. to me, I'm kind of wondering if maybe this was supposed to be a launch vehicle that wasn't ready in time and they just threw it in with the DLC. I don't know. I'm not gonna make any accusations here. I don't understand this vehicle. I don't see its point in this whatsoever. I just don't. Maybe there's gonna be content in the future that this will be, you know, beneficial for. I also don't like how it handles. It handles really weird. It's not faster than the bike, and it just doesn't excel at anything except excel. It accelerates fast. That's all it does. It doesn't excel at anything. So it gives me no reason to use it. It's cool. It looks neat. I'm not complaining. It wasn't free, but it's for thumpers. It's for thumper drops. So you can drop a thumper, then leave. Yeah, but you know what? People are going to drop a thumper, get in their scout, and then fly away. That's the problem, is that people are going to use their scouts. People aren't going to pick this over a scout ornithopter any day, ever. So, I don't know. The gameplay was all right. It was fun. It was neat. $12, $13, whatever. It's cheaper than going out to eat, getting lunch, you know? Just for looks. Yeah. Give people something new and play with. So, anyways, you guys all have a wonderful one, and I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.